How's it going, everybody? At this present time, I see no gears. But we're gonna be playing Xenogears. Back to Disc 2, we just kinda abruptly stopped. After the first Disc 2 dungeon of note, with the Power Rangers sequence, I'm gonna drink some of my mystery drink. And Atari DC, starting out at $3.23 Super Chat. So let's update that immediately. To $24 on the clock. Well, it's not on the if it was on the clock, it'd be like here. This is where it would be. If it was on the clock. It's not on the clock. But let's add it. Let's add it to the total. 24 bucks. But yeah, now we're going to continue with more of the visual novel portion of Xenogears. Before we wind up in another dungeon. But I remember this part of the game being, like, way more long-winded. I guess it just kind of caught me off guard the first time I played it. Seems to be going by, like, quickly enough. But I thank you, Atari DC. Appreciate it, man. You dropped some butter, so I thought I'd slap a little bread on there. Masakula, how you doing? Sprite Fox, yeah, Xenogears. How you doing, Ninja? Xanomorphin. Have you ever tried doing challenge runs on games you've already beat? I have. It's not something I do terribly often. Like, I have a whole short series where I beat Mega Man bosses with a Guitar Hero controller without taking damage. I've also played through Mega Man 3 Buster only, but I can't remember if that video is actually on my channel or not. That's something I was doing on Twitch. I can't remember if I actually ported it over to YouTube or not. But yeah, maybe that's something I should do more often. Yeah, Xeno Tears for Fears. Because everybody wants to rule the world. How you doing, Nick Ryan? Thank you for all of the emojis, Ninja. Hard as maybe snap a yawn and Speedy pick. Yeah, if I could actually, you know, snipe that, that'd be a great emoji. But I don't like my chances. How you doing, Hardware Hacker? JPA, how are you? Nicholas Hine, what's happening? The idea of the rivals, yes, splish, kaboom! Or caked up FMV platformer. Link Zelda. Yeah, more story time, yeah, with Xenogears. Ha ha ha! That's right. Hey, Nest Force. Glad you liked the, Glad you liked the Mother 2 Deluxe upload. I did a Mother 2 Deluxe video today. Part 3. I did it earlier today. I thought about waiting for a day I didn't, like, upload anything, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna record it. And then I immediately went back to sleep. How you doing, Thomas Harvey? Did you hear the Chrono Trigger news today? No, I didn't. Yuji Horii, DQ creator, was asked again if there's a remake coming next year. Since next year is Chrono Trigger's third. Is it next year? He hinted yes. Well, we'll see. I would prefer like a Dragon Quest style remake, or like more accurately Star Ocean 2 is what I would like. Super Nintendo characters with the high def backgrounds. You know, give us a little extra bonus content. I would be happy with that. You know, splish, kaboom. Known to be loose-lipped. Well, I mean, now's the time. Like, they've been waiting long enough. They've been making, like, we lost Akira Toriyama, damn it. Like, get to it. Get to stepping. Yeah, how do I feel? With my hands, JP. With my hands. I feel okay. T-minus 1 year till I cut Chrono as a frog. Then I'll have to wear my Chrono outfit again. Yet again. Let's get this timer started and read the dialogue. Yeah, love this. Yeah, love it to look as animated as Dragon Quest. Yeah, how you doing, Xanomorph? Well, Faye and the others search for the resting place known of the Search for the resting place of the last known anima relic. I temporarily returned to Nissan. Oh, you already got your Speed Lego. Your, Lego for your Black Friday order. Yeah, that was lickety split. That was just, what, Sunday? Sunday into Monday? Well, I mean Black Friday, I suppose. Hey, Ninja. Thank you for the MegaHarv membership. Hey, and Sen gets it right on. Thank you so much, Ninja. Appreciate it, my man. So we'll add another $5 to the total. Thank you so much, Ninja. Yeah, no, that's Sen. So hey, thank you, Ninja. Appreciate it. Let's update that and then read more of the dialogue. Let's read even more dialogue, everybody. $29, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Hard to recall. Yeah, no, it's taken me a minute to, like, relearn who everyone was. And some people have a harder time with than others. I don't know what that's about. I got the Batman trilogy for, like, $7 Canadian the other day. I also got Expedition 33. I didn't get anything else for Black Friday. Oh, Hades 2, physical. Psycho, how you doing? What it do, dog? Arf. Yeah, love the content. Thank you. No, Xenogears? Yeah, still me. If I were Chrono, I would have hooked up with Luca instead. She'd know how to eat, plus makes inventions and stuff. Yeah, she got a bit of a... Yeah, you're still used. Yeah, Chrono kind of had the pick of the litter, as per se. I was really, like, kind of middling on Luca for the longest time, until, like, a couple years ago. And then I just kind of turned the corner on her. Well, Faye and the others searched for the last resting place of the last known animal relic. I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back, just had the stirring within my heart that some danger was awaiting the people there. Yeah, and my axe. All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There are still those who are not able to completely recover, but Tora's nanomachines continue to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, the treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day where everyone would regain their original bodily form was approaching. Well, that's good. That's good news. Though, isn't Metroid Prime 4 coming out soon? A trembling. There's a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. Within the burning fire stood a gold Omnigear. Damn it, Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he could defeat Faye, whose purpose of existing was at stake. Oh, Luca's gun wielder. The Nissan and Shavat militia, even Rankin friends from Solaris, who now serve to protect Nissan, cannot thwart the assault. Oh, how are the memberships gifted? It's just a random, they just go out randomly. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to, like, specifically pick anybody. Just once you choose a membership, it just goes out to... I don't know how YouTube decides. But yeah, like, I'm not sure if you're on, like, iOS, but, like, I don't think the membership gifting option's on iOS. If I understand right. The people were evacuated into the cathedral, continuing to search. If anyone else is on iOS, confirm that, but, like, I think that's the thing. People were evacuated into the cathedral, continuing to search for Faye. Ramses put the militia to rout and pressed on towards the cathedral. He was ruined. He had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I stood before him. Wait, what? Was gonna buy a new GPU on Cyber Monday, but it's doubled in price? Really? Looking to get a 5060 Ti, and it was like 300 last month. Now it's 610. Good God. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Oh, is it just not on phone in general? Wonderful, wacky, weird wizard. How you doing? Sorry, I've been missing a bit. Glad you're here today. Yeah, both chat and you, MegaHarv. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I think you're under the weather last time. Companies use, hey, I bought the site out. Yeah, that sucks. It's pretty brutal. False, I'd prove it, but I'm broke. Where is he? I know it. He's here. Why does he not come out? Thomas Johnson, how you doing? See, I don't know why it's, like, just not available on iOS. Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here. So please, stop this meaningless violence. Yes, you will do. Hey, Cannibal Koala. I was a late bloomer with Castlevania. I didn't play much, like, really any of them until the Castlevania collection came out back in, like, what, 2019? Then I played a bunch of them, and I haven't gone back to them. But I do like Castlevania, they're good games. It is available on PC or Android. Come out, Faye. If you'll not come out, I will crush Elheim. Elheim Hubbard. Ugh. Ellie. Boss. Keep back. Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. Wah! Wah! What happened? Why can't I move? Definitely, I'm eyes better and I'm not sick. And I think I did good on my 298 question test I had to do for class. Hey, glad to hear it. Actually, I had a good day for once. Good, hope you can keep those rolling. Ellie. Are you okay? How could I, to the likes of you? Not only to him, but I'm also an inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who's more superior? It's originally created to be the integration of all human abilities. To be able to align with all of the anima relics. It's created to have the powers equivalent to those of Emperor Cain. Spinning Cain. You could say I was to be the ideal form which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. But I was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back all those who have forsaken me, despite all that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come and intervene in my life one more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I now know why you're so fixated with Faye. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life right now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you're confirming your own existence. Is that one of my merch t-shirts? I mean, technically, this is actually like a first draft, like, this one's from when I was wrestling. So, like, this would have been like a first edition Hardware Harv shirt. But it is pretty much exactly like the one from my merch store. So check out my merch store. Anyone in the chat. If you go to my channel page, you can navigate over to the store portion. See what we got in store? Yeah, hiding behind the Tonberry. What do you think the Tonberry and Cactuar will make? Yeah, Cactberry. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise you'd be enveloped in a void. 1,000 doinks. Because of you yourself will disappear. It would be green, it'd be very green. Hey, thank you, Ninja. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Yeah, so I gotta get that in the black mug. Yeah, yeah. Even you are trying to take that away from me, that warmth. I should have maybe Black Friday saled my merch or something. I kind of forget about it. I should probably advertise my merch more often. The very warmth I finally obtained. Ramses, no one's attacking you. Hey, Big Daddy, thank you for the beard emoji. No one's trying to take away what's so precious to you. I'm thinking Pokemon trading card game. Open the Golden Poker. All covers are best in the pack. Oh, is that right? Open another thing as my mom got Teacher of the Year. Hey, cool. Glad things are turning around for you, wonderful, wacky, weird wizard. It's all in your mind, so don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. No, I still need to send you a mug, Ninja. I've been slacking off with it. I think the post office is starting to, like, get some traction again, so, like, next day I could actually get up and I'm somewhat, like, energetic. I gotta get you that mug sent. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I made you wait this long. I do still have some, like, first gen MegaHarv mugs. I don't mind sending you one. Even though I've taken forever to do it. That's why I like having, like, a drop shipping service, because I'm horrible when it comes to actually sending stuff. But I do need to do that for you, Ninja. Yeah, it's more like a rotating strike now, I guess. Now you. Oh, Pokeball. Oh, the Pokeball card. Ramses was in fear. Feared losing to the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. Yeah, no, sorry I made you wait so long. Want to mail Harv another box of junk? You're more than welcome to. I did post my P.O. box into the Discord. I think I said it in the... Might have said it in the rules section. Yeah, you're welcome, Ninja. So I should... And, like, today it was... I mean, I rested a lot today, but it was actually a snowy mess, so... I'll try to get to it at my earliest convenience. Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. Believed love was something you take. He craved it more. He craved love more than anything else. Excuse me. Yeah, Mega XL hard. We definitely got XL sizes. Oh, the stupid sphere. Sphere of brains. Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Ooh, finally stopped snowing. Defect. I'm gonna have to shovel myself out tomorrow, probably. Be gone. We have no use for you. Teh, trash is of more worth to us than you. Car, don't worry. I'll always be by your side. No one knows you better than I do, so don't... Yang, is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. And in front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? Yeah, these brain guys are dicks. You're the same as Cain. An archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way. But he is the one who is preventing you from fully realizing your powers. Divided powers. That man was your original form. The primordial super being. If you could defeat him, then you would be... Yes, even with your superior constitution. The existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Car? No, actually, I don't agree. Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there is a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. This is the first, I think this is the first snowfall of the year for us here in New Brunswick. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Hey, Master Chef, is that another Harv lady pet talk? No. I forget what I was saying. Eventually, their true power will be released. We cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that is believed to be almost 10,000 years old. The remains of the first civilization on our planet. I draw it. Imposed sentence is 10 years. What you talking about? Danjutsu, what's happening? Hey man, Xenogears, you hadn't seen this game in years. Yeah, absolute banger. Oh, damn right. We're on disc 2. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us. A spinning cane. Yeah. I'm gonna cycle Billy in here. For reasons. for reasons. Actually, I might want to, before I get to, I'm gonna put Bard in for a second. So I want his other doubling. For no reason in particular, other than a very specific reason. Whoops. Other than a very specific reason, there's no reason at all. Oh, I had snow where you're at. Oh, it's what they say in the boss. Oh, yeah, instead of sex in front of a gas chamber. Which is what I wish it actually said, though. Sure. Alright, let's swap in Billy. Billiam. Yeah, we'll switch to the other doubling. To double our otherness. Didn't I get new armor? I'm sure I did. Yeah, black leather. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine and I don't know if I really need the wizardry ring right now. We'll unequip it for the time being. I think this will be a predominantly mech-based area. I'll leave one on him. Or do I? Yeah, we'll leave one on him. Yeah, that's fine. But let's do another saving of the video game. Yeah, Harv out of context stream. Like most streams. Labubu. I was really late on the Labubu, hearing about it. Hearing about them. I heard about it, like, you know, word of mouth via South Park. Sell me things, maybe. I don't know. Hi there. Nice to see you again. You say dungeons. I'll say traveling merchants. Dungeons. Dungeons. You say traveling merchants. And I say shopkeep. That's not how it works. Want to buy something or fix up your gear? Yes, I do. Want to gear up my gear up. Maybe. I think I already upgraded, but I think this will be fine. This is make it have an extra look-see here. I guess we're set. Billy's probably... Is his cape gone? Maybe it's a different cape. No, this is worse. 5,400. F40. I love how the... I swear I replaced these, but then we got a new armor. Anyways, doesn't matter, we're fine. Wear that instead. We good. We good now. Tune up. Think we good now. Alright. Character. Accessories. Wonder whip. I mean, I bought it, I didn't whip it. Oh, whip it. Godson ammo? Sure. We'll god some ammo, alright. Yeah, it's fine. Any other items that I want? I think we're probably good. Yeah, I got a bunch of Zetasol. I'll buy another 11. Got plenty of Omega Sol. Yes. Shadow Thrax, how are you? Nothing. Yeah, easier and fast just say dungeons. Oops. That's not the run button. Wouldn't it be funny if I started brushing my teeth with the brush I used to clean the toilet? JPA? That'd be hilarious. Let's get the things. Yeah, get the little gaffers, they're so cute. Let's do that. Burn them. Oh, that doesn't actually area. Okay. Okay, Ellie. Almost blew a snot bubble. Labubu's a Chrono Trigger boss. Lavos is. At least. Use it. Croaker, Owl, Croaker. I mean, I can still use an Omega Soul. Don't fail this time. Ever accidentally brush your teeth with Speedy's tooth? Accidentally, no. Not accidentally. Hey, thanks, Shadowthrax. I haven't been able to watch your stream. Still look forward to watching them, even if I can't. Well, thank you for being here tonight, anyway. Hope you're doing alright. Ooh, we'll kill them even more times now. Then we'll use an Omega Sol and everything will be great. Everything will be just dapper. Hey, Anthony Jordan, how are you? Level 70. Waiting for the spin-off, yeah, Speedy Gears. Yeah, the Lard Chronicles. Oh, I can't wait for that either. Not a moment too soon. That could arrive on our desk. Use an Omega Soul. Oh, maybe those will break. What's this? Something to jump on. Oh, this is the right way. Or the wrong. The way I didn't mean to go. There we go, now we're all geared up. I guess because we're over here, we could just go ahead and refuel. That was a lot of damage. That's like 4,000 damage easy now. Osteros, is that a Sphinx gear? I think it's just a really big monster. Why are you hitting me so hard? Like, I thought I had good armor on the hero. Okay, let's, Alright, well, let's talk to the gear again. Because we might be able to get better armor. Hey, right on, Anthony. #1 Watch Gaming channel this year. Appreciate it, my man. I haven't had that show up on my, or I guess maybe I didn't look in the right spot, on my phone yet. To see who I've been obsessively watching this year. I did hear about it. But I might not be looking in the right spot. Probably Carmagil. Unless it counts me watching myself with, like, my stream previews. Yeah, is there... well, yeah, and weapons. Oh, yeah, I still gotta equip that other sword for Saito. We can do that later when we get him. Okay, extra armor. Oh, did he wait. I don't know, just buy it. We'll buy 3. Charge remove status effects, that's not horrible. Tank guard. We'll start with that and reassign. Parabots encountered in battles. Okay. Nothing. So those are in this dungeon as well, it would seem. I don't know, man. I don't really get why I'm taking so much damage. I get why you might be taking a bunch of damage. That'll help them a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really want the death blower on him or not. That might be better on Billy. I don't recall if the normal repair bots are here. Oh yeah, right, yeah, just in general. Music watch time is substantial. Listen to 22 days, 22 hours worth of music. I definitely listen to a lot of music on my phone this year. Atomic Bomb, yeah, versus Crying Baby. Oh, go back. So yeah, let's refuel since we're over here. Might as well. For 10G. Brian, what's happened? The monster that is hitting me aggressively, it probably doesn't like me very much. Where are the sex bots we were promised? Ah, good question. I'm sure those will be on the market soon enough. Well, maybe I do have to knock that down. Hey, T-Moss, how you doing? Finally got some time to watch your stream tonight. Right on. Hope you're having a good one. You know, beyond watching the stream... Traveling for Christmas? No. I don't plan on going anywhere for Christmas this year. Hey, Scott, it just sent you... YouTube knows, it's just sending you right over to me. It's like Harmajolt's Final Fantasy stream's over. Go watch some MegaHarv. Sometimes YouTube just gets it. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Stop it. Just kill Frog. Hey, no edit book reviews. I've killed Frog from Chrono Trigger like 18 times over at this point. Don't tell nobody. Or at least his extended family. Just catching up on work. Yeah, at least you won't be behind on the work. For what the work's worth. Do I just do this? I forget. Maybe I gotta punch it from underneath. I don't remember what I'm expected to do here. Oops. Hey, Chet McGovern, how are you? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. Going to Guam for Christmas? Hey, Treek. Yeah, no, not Frog. Forget about it. That. Do one of that. I'll take one that, please. I did upgrade Billy's weapon, didn't I? Maybe I did. For his Mechazoid here. Oh, the OT be nice, I bet. Oh, you're actually getting some OT. Excuse me. That's the same thing. This big Chungus enemy over here. The Chungusiousness. Yeah, Weltall too. Sure is. Sure you can. You better fall over dead all dramatically. Hard tooth, so you gotta do a puzzle to make the pillars fall towards each other. Okay, thank you. It's probably a little probably a little door I had to enter that I didn't see. How you doing, Foxy Kid? Now we're fighting some Elefantes. Sure, do that. Yeah, Weltall is thick with 2 C's now. But Treek, this is Xenogears for the PlayStation 1. A Squaresoft game from 1998. It's pretty good. Coworker called off, she's supposed to do the morning into the evening. For 16 for you today and tomorrow. Got 56 hours last week. This week would have been less. Oh, Thanksgiving gave you. I guess they're tusks. Miyazaki seems like a miserable person. Is Miyazaki the Dark Souls guy? Or is the person involved with Xenogears also Miyazaki? Yeah, they're doubler, you know, doing its work. Oh, I should have did A-Rod again. Can I use the dad gun? Does dad gun hit everybody? No, don't. Well, we'll use dad gun. Father cannon fire. Dad gun? You mean my father gun? Oh, Studio Ghibli Miyazaki. Why does he seem like him? You just mean like just the overall tone of the shows? The series is. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Dadgun was affected by other doubler, so it can be a huge nuke. How you doing, Eclipsean Link? Oh yeah, and the square attacks. I want Billy to have the other doubler for a specific reason. Yeah, did I upgrade his weapon? Rank AA. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, let's get some better ammo. Some kablamo ammo. There we go, that's better. Just like that. Oh, you're just watching a documentary, and the guy hates everything. Oh, so I should maybe do in the medium punch some more, though. Stop fighting. Toby Yang, how you doing tonight? Yeah, can't wait till you get everyone's Omnigears. We're getting there. We're working on it. I think we're after Rico's right now. Yeah, have a fight. Yeah, I hope you do, Jared. Actually get a place to drop down. Andre Mello, what's happening? Yeah, Xeno. Yeah, good to see Xeno. Oh yeah, Xenogears gets some love. Talk about a game that needs a remaster. Oh, thoughts on Lost Odyssey after playing? I liked it. I got a little distracted with it because I didn't realize at the time that, like, my audio wasn't feeding through the capture card. So, like, while I was playing it, I got really sidetracked with that. But no, I definitely got to give it a full playthrough. It really has, like, a Final Fantasy, like, at least, like, the fashion sense in the game really has, like, a Final Fantasy X feel to it, I found. Yeah, Rico is next for Omnigear. But yeah, no, I liked it. It was a good call. It might move if we push it real good. Move. Yeah, frogs just shake their head in disappointment as they die. You'd think they'd run away, but no. They're too cool for them. Yeah, so, like, I don't it's a software thing. Because, like, I tried a new chord. Because, like, I could hear the game music through my capture card, like, while I was playing the game itself. But during the stream, the game audio wasn't feeding through my broadcast software. It wasn't doing it for XSplit, it wasn't doing it for OBS either. So I have some kind of software issue, I just don't know exactly what it is at the moment. I've been emailing XSplit about it, but they haven't been overly helpful yet. They're like, we see you have system only, it's not gonna play the sound on your PC. It's like, no. So I guess I phrased it wrong. And I haven't heard back from them, so like, I don't know. Usually they're like, do you want to give us a report? This time they're like, did you turn it off and turn it back on again? It's, yes. And I haven't really heard back. Audio capture source? Maybe. That, like, I never had to before, but like, maybe it could be a workaround. Like, it works for Xenogears because I'm emulating. It's like straight off the desktop. Alright, Shadowthrax, have a good one. I've been playing Tenya, just reached the Calm Lands. Getting through her. Pretty far, huh? There we go. Challenged the like button and performed a flawless Raijin. Hey, thank you, Jared. Beating up the like button. Yeah, Kame, yeah, pretty good character. There we go. Let's refuel. I want to buy something. I want to fix up my gear. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get back around to playing it again, but like, I definitely gotta. Well, they didn't literally say turn it on, turn it back off. It is like really basic stuff. And we haven't really made it to anything any more complex than that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully they'll message back again soon. It's really annoying. But it doesn't work with OBS, so I can't even blame it on XSplit. Some software issue. Oh, I guess I just do this. Find the 3 hidden stones and put them in the holes. The truth is back there. Wait, what? Looks like there's writing carved on the walls. Writing on the wall. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. I don't know if it means this. Higher than the center pillar. You're higher than the center pillar. Check the back of the stone pillars. Okay, I'll do that. Writing on the wall. Center stone will be your foothold. Aim your sights higher. Truth is back there. The unseen is true too. Alright. The ring system. It seemed fine. I didn't really wrap my head around it yet. What? Why? I pushed down. Why did you go back in? Pushes down. Behind the pillars. I mean, there's also that stone. Yeah, do the old jump and check technique. XSplit's chat service used to be so much better. Like, I could basically message them any time of day and they get back to me immediately. Then it's like XSplit was like, nah, we don't need to pay people to work support. Why pay people to work support when people can pay for our program and not pay people for support? Why give people the service that they're paying for when we can just not do that? Ring system becomes second nature pretty quickly, but you got to hang, get going and focus on it and such. I still gotta wrap my head around the, Still gotta wrap my head around, like, whatever the defensive system is in it as well. Because I got to the first boss and it just absolutely mollywopped me. And I wasn't really sure what to do about it. Yeah, oh, jumping in the... Not here, but the other room, you're saying? The one that had the instructions? I always forget how this game, like, turns into, like, Zelda and Dista. It's like, here's a bunch of puzzles. How you doing, Gary P2? Small room, alright. But no, yeah, I'll get back around to it eventually. Stop it. I mean, sure, A-Rod them, actually. A-Rod. Dead. Getting lots of drops here. Yeah, maybe I have to talk to a specific, you know, specific instructions before it lets me do whatever I need to do. Get melted. And keep pushing that, can I? Stop it. Oh, playing OG FF7, nice. To cure my depression is actually working, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Get that depression cured. I mean, I did though. It doesn't wanna. It doesn't wanna. It's like there's writing carved on the wall. Yeah, I'm aware. Favorite playthrough of the year? Good question. How you doing, chap? What would be my favorite playthrough of the year? What'd I even do this year? You'd think I'd remember. I mean, I really liked Lunar 2. Even though the Suikoden remaster came out this year, I might have actually enjoyed Lunar 2 more. I mean, I'm trying, but it's not, doesn't seem to be. Unless I have to do it in a very specific spot. Doesn't seem to want to acknowledge. I don't know, man. Mang. I don't know. So yeah, maybe Lunar. Lunar 2. Oh, Skyward Sword, right on. I mean, I like Twilight Princess a lot in Wind Waker. For different reasons. I didn't, like... I didn't hate Skyward Sword, I just, like, something about Twilight Princess just kind of jived with me. Nothing. Now, to be proof positive if this is Zelda, like, if I go back in that room and check the walls a second time, and it actually does the right thing. What's the name of the place? Great question. I have no idea. No clue. I mean, Majora's Mask was, like, really satisfying to beat. Oh, is Legends this year? I didn't play Linda Cubed again. I will be playing it again once I get through Xenogears, though. Gonna do the hard mode on it. It's because it's kind of a Christmas flavor. And I want people to remember it, because I really like it. And I got the patch, and people can play it in English now. So the word needs to spread. More people need to play it. But yeah, Legends 1 was really fun. I enjoyed that immensely. But yeah, maybe if I go to the save point, it'll tell me where we're at, so let me check. Bear with me. I played half of Pokemon Red once. Neat. What's up, Dipree? Let's try that. Let's check this. Yeah, Linda's a hot. Yeah, where are we at? It does tell me, right? No, it does. I don't know. I don't know though. It actually doesn't tell me where we are. I don't know. Go 10 steps south, 4 steps west. Does it? Goes nowhere. Okay, cool. Here's a puzzle room. Oh, by the way, unlimited random encounters. If there's one thing I love to do when I'm trying to figure out a puzzle, it's be inundated with random encounters. Baller. It's even more annoying because, like, the further in this game you get, the less your actual level even really matters. It's more about the money grind endgame, which, that unto itself I don't really hate. Because then there's actually use for money. Something funny about FF7 you can order. Yeah, Korean BBQ played. Yeah, Korea is part of the FF7 planet. I guess so. I think there's another mention of a real world place in FF7. But yeah, at least the, you know, the Korean BBQ. Yeah, they also have earthquakes, they do. Or maybe they just call it Quake. They call it Quake in battle, but I think they do say earthquake at one point. Sprite Fox. Thank you, by the way. By the way. Yeah, I thought there was another, like, real-world location mentioned. I just can't think off the top of my head. Like, there's... Oh, yes, I know, I moved 2 fucking steps. It's really important I get into another fucking battle. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Fuck off. God damn it. Oh yeah, of course, just murder my entire party. Fuck. Hey, have a good night, Foxy Kitty. Thanks for stopping in. Dad gun. I forgot how overly puzzly this game got in the second disc. It's like, hey, if we have to rush the game, let's just pummel people to death with obtuse puzzles, then they won't notice that the second disc is short. Like, yeah, there's, like, mazes and stuff in the sewer, but, like... This is getting on my nerves. You know, I only checked fucking everything. Alright, I'll give that a try. Game doing its best Zelda impression. Only spent a fucking hour here already. I was jumping around checking stuff and nothing happened. I must have missed the fucking subpixel, so... God damn it. XXXXX. XXXXX. XXXXXX. XXXX. Oh my fucking fuck. Oh yeah, looks like there's writings carved on the wall, yeah. XXXXX. Holy fuck. You know, I only just did what it said. That's all I did. Read the back of one of the pillars. What stone? When you read the back, I've done that 100 times. Okay. Because I never fucking did that before. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Thank you, Timos. Like, I didn't go around these fucking pillars hitting X at all. Fuck. Okay. Like, I didn't do any of that. Fuck off. Ran around the whole fucking room hitting X, and now it's like, oh, now it'll work, because someone put the answer in the chat. Thank you. It's just like, holy fuck. How many times do I have to do the exact same goddamn thing? Fuck me. I've had it. Well, actually, you missed it by a fucking half of a pixel. Christ. No, I just conveniently ate your inputs. In all three spots where the fucking stones fall. Like, I didn't walk around the whole area hitting the fucking button. Gaslighting fucking bullshit. God damn it. No, I did what it said, Contramorn. I walked all around the pillars, hit X. I walked all around the room and hit X. Then once the answer's in the chat, I do it again. It just magically comes the fuck down. Read just fine, thank you. Thank you for the compliment as soon as you entered the chat. Survival time. So it's not just even still. Yeah, Billy Schaefer, Xenogears for PlayStation 1. God almighty. I just remember the last dungeon of this game being pretty brutal. Let's go in the water. Am I allowed to go in the water? No. Even though we have, like, oxygen accessories. Yeah, very old school. I've played the first dot hack back in the day. I mean, big-ass bipedal robots are cool as shit. Or they're objectively cool as shit. Sure, we gotta drain the water. It's just... I'm guessing this is gonna be a little man walk. A little person jaunt. Yeah, definitely gotta drain it. Just booster, I guess. I guess it wasn't booster I wanted, but anyways. I'm gonna eat some of my chicken Alfredo that I made earlier today. Well, like, it wasn't even that long ago that we were all underwater. Like, an entire ass dungeon was underwater. I mean, they might have been able to come up with some ham-fisted reason why you can't go in. I don't know. Yeah, we definitely gotta do this. Then maybe this? No? David Cummings, how you doing? Read more wall goop. That's a door. There's a couple doors. What's in the other door? Treasure. Ah! Into the water pit, you're dead now. Probably just the way back. Let's go down. Well, obviously can't do that, yeah. At least the game's letting me not fight in this room. It's probably the way back up, yeah. Alright. Proceed with caution. Rose tabard. Tabard neck. That's probably actually for building. It is a tabard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just better. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Aquas. Of course it's another Aquasol. Why wouldn't it be? Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Do this. So you mean do this? I don't think that's what it meant. Something, something, move forward. Darkness of the walls of the... Oh, of the walls of the pit. Okay. Gotcha. Huh? Now what? Huh? Yikes, the ceiling, it's falling. Don't I just stay put, actually? Show some courage and stand your ground, yeah. Oh, come on, what? Really? I did stand my ground. Oh, piss off! Why didn't it work that time? I mean, I don't need to be so impatient with this dungeon. I just kind of sapped after the last puzzle. Okay, great. At least it's not making me fight in here. I think that's more what pissed me off. I can't even move in that one. We'll just check the cardinal directions. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do the same thing again. What? Again? Yeah. Huh? Door was just elsewhere, apparently. Oh. Hey, person, yeah. All fancy up in here. Fancy pantsy. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Super sticker. Some super sticker vibes. Appreciate them, man. Oh, I'm eating like a bagged chicken Alfredo. Like a Swanson's dinner, like chicken Alfredo thing. It's like, I don't know, like 2.5 pounds worth. This is the last bit of it. Pretty good. MMK, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Hey, thank you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty good. I try to get them when they're on sale. Buttons on left and right. Of water, but... Where? Like there's a switch on the floor. Step on it. Nothing happened. Switch on the floor. Step on it. There we go. Step on it. Oh, that just fills everything. What if we double step on it? Continually step. It's like the water level won't go any lower. Oh, that kind of attitude. It's a button with 7 marks on it. Push it. I don't know what I just did. Button with 3 marks on it. Down? I don't know. Oh, it won't actually let me. Down. Push it. Push it again. I'm assuming it's like bringing up a platform to jump on. Just can't really tell from this angle. Yeah, Xenogears Water Temple, yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Like, I assume I eventually have to jump in here. I don't know, man. Unless I just go back now. You mean use these again? Are there hints in this room? Writing on the wall. Not too little, not too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. I mean, I get that. Buttons on both sides control water level, thanks. I didn't realize that. If I wanted to play Zelda, I would have kept playing Zelda. You know? Did that actually do something? We're getting to the just put a walk through my lap and fuck it portion of the playthrough. Here's a puzzle. We're not going to tell you what you actually need to do, but here's a puzzle. Just fuck with it till it goes up. Get in the Goldilocks. Oh, well, where's that? Figure it out. We had to rush the game. Figure it out. Yeah, Ninja Temper. I just somehow blocked this shit out of my memory for good reason. I would have given Disc 2 more shit if I remembered this puzzle stuff. Because, like, what was the problematic dungeon in Disc 1? The Kislev sewers. Was there anything else? Not really. Now it's like, just figure out some esoteric puzzles. By the way, here's a puzzle that won't acknowledge your button presses. While we're at it. Anyway, I'm just gonna Google this, because I'm fucking fed up. Walk through my lap and leave it there. Water puzzle. Lower the water by 3, by 3, by 3, raise it by 7, lower by 3. Because of course. Of course. Because why? Obviously. You know, just put it, just put it wherever the fuck. You wouldn't want to have it so it's, like, even with the door. Like, that would make sense. We can't have the game make sense to anybody. We wouldn't want that. Yeah, no, I have it in front of me now. How did I do this back in the day? Like, did I game fax this back in the day? Did I not bitch about this in my last play? This is mind-boggling to me. I don't remember this. One, 2, 3. Like, why is this the solution? How does this make sense that this is the solution? Honestly. Why? Okay. Okay, game. Does that makes any sense at all? Like, if I'm not supposed to go down a goddamn door, then, like, why is the door there? Like, just don't put a door there. Or have, like, the bottom of the door be where you have to align it to. Like, what, I'm just supposed to realize that this middle fucking, I guess... This fucking Zelda shit. I'm just supposed to realize that I'm supposed to go down to the... It's like the middle fucking... Yeah, Goldilocks zone, great, but like... It's not exactly obvious to me that I'm supposed to line it up to that specific line. Fuck. I can't wait to Google the rest of the puzzles in this goddamn dungeon. How you doing, Peter? Someone was there back and there's a lot of bitching and using the school library printer without permission to print game facts guides. Yeah, there's definitely some of them. Might move if you push it. You mean like I was pushing it? Yeah, man. Beastly robe. Yeah, there definitely was some, printer chicanery afoot. Oh, that's probably for Rico, Beastly robe. Anyway. I don't like playing these games to walk through my lap, but like, fuck me. I want to spend 5 hours just dicking around a stupid-ass puzzle. Like, I understand the game was rushed, but like, fuck off. Like, I've been playing it for 70 hours, like, I don't feel like I'm that rushed. Anyways. I can complain about any game, so like don't take too much offense of my bitching. It's just remarkable to me that I didn't remember though. Like there's no way I did this last playthrough and was like, yeah, this is cool. This is cool, fun game design. Anyway. Oh, I know, I went 3 steps. Let's get into another fucking fight. Oh, yeah, the character battle poll, like in 2002, I think it was, on GameFAQs. That was definitely pretty heated at the time. Well, I mean, I love Earthbound. I can complain about Earthbound. I love Final Fantasy VII, the original. I can complain about that, so, like... I mean, you can always chalk these up to me being a dumb old man. Like, I won't completely rule that out, but, like... When I circle around a room and hit X everywhere, and it doesn't work. Fuck off. What, it just only ate the input on the part where I had to actually do that part of the puzzle? I was kind of put off just from that part. That first puzzle. I walked around the whole goddamn room hitting X, it's like, nah, sorry, fuck you. So I got my ass up in the air about that a little bit. A lot of it. If it was only this puzzle, I might have had more patience for it. Oh, he got another doubler. Nice. Save. I can't wait to Google the next puzzle. Oh, this might actually be it. That would be a great time to save the video game that we were playing again. Yeah, to save. We might want to reload this a couple times. For no reason at all. Yeah, that's how you know it's OP. I don't gift you one to chest yet until this late in the game. Yeah, OG strategy guides is where it was at back in the day. Just use, let's hope this works. Hey, Daniel Carpenter, thank you for the light. Ugh, excuse me. I'm sure there's still probably some pretty dedicated RPG guide writers, but it's probably fallen out of favor a little bit since, you know, video creation became a thing. It wasn't that long ago I tried to upload some of my guides to game FAQs, and they were like, your face is on the screen, so we can't take it. It's like, okay, well, fuck you then. The information is good. God forbid you can see me. Just reload it and put a fucking black box over my face, though. Fuck off. There's an anima relic in these ruins. So ancient people worship meaningless things too, huh? Yeah. Who's that? What'd you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head. Rico, are you okay? At least I remember the final dungeon in this game being pretty, labyrinthian. It's less a puzzle, more just hard to navigate. Which I guess is kinda similar. Seen that shape somewhere before. Was that Rico's gear? Looks like it's your turn, Rico. Anyway, we'll soon see you when we go outside. Let's just save another state, actually. Save the state. Whoa, what the? Yeah, Rico's so edgy. It's hammer time. Hey, bro. Heh, it's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, is that you? What are you doing in that outfit? I was finally able to get it. Super strength. Just like you, bro. Feels so good being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Nah, I'm good. Resistance is useless. I'm much too powerful for you now. Yeah, hammer time. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the girl and the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ, won't win against me now. Here I come. Shit, I didn't equip the... I'm actually gonna reload already. Reload. Reload here, actually. Because I didn't equip that... What was it, like the... Whatever the fuck on Fae. I forget what it's called. What is it? Not Lifestone. What the hell was it? Holy Pendant. But yeah, that's why I wanted to have, like, the other doubler on Billy. I think that'll be mucho helpful. Because if you can beat him quickly, you get a pretty good drop. And I want it. I want it. Then we'll do another save state. Some Omega Sol and Ellie. Then we can get a little more mileage out of our id form. How you doing, Retro Video Gamer? Well, I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, because you can just Google stuff these days. I just don't like to when I'm streaming, you know? But I also don't want to spend 4 hours trying to figure out a whatever puzzle. Usually. Sometimes I have something to prove. Now was not one of those times. Now we'll save the state again. I guess we could fast forward. Get back to it. Yeah, Riku does have a bit of a Ganondorf look to him. I always think of him as Blanca from Street Fighter, but I wasn't like, you know, I knew of Ocarina of Time and stuff, but like, I'm more of a Zelda guy now than I was, especially back then. I mean, Ocarina of Time would have came out the same year. So. Let's make sure everyone's all boosted. All booster sized. Don't breathe your gel attack on me. And if we don't kill him, reset. Until we kill him. So we're about... Oh, great. Oh. So you're just immune to other shit? I didn't realize that was the case. Yeah, what the gel armor's for, I guess so. I just can't damage you yet, I guess. I mean, Ellie might just not be able. Okay, now we're talking. Self-modification. Pokin'. Israel plays games. Have you been? You can't bolster your attack, can you? I mean, you can. Attack up. We'll be fine. Do damage. Hey, damage. Oh, we're gonna turn-based RPG. Nice. Hope it goes well for it. We did 5,000 earlier. And that's more damage. Seizure attack. Is Ellie just falling off that hard that her A-Rod attack doesn't hurt Hammer? With an ether doubler? That's crazy. Well, does your dad gun work, then? Dad gun. Maybe he's weaker in a self-destruct sequence, I don't know. Okay. So much for that idea. Yeah, good old happy juice. I mean, Faye's hitting real hard, though, at least. I meant to check to see if Billy can, like, hit harder. Yeah, maybe just high mag stuff. Like, they just gave us an ether doubler. Like, you shouldn't be that... This seriously still doesn't do anything. Even though I have an... Did I not put the other doubler on him? I could have swore I did. Maybe I didn't equip it on him. I thought I did. Got him. Well, maybe we'll have to... maybe we'll have to refinagle the party, then. That's so annoying. That's not even... This is Xenogears. PS1 RPG. Maybe Faye will be strong enough, it doesn't matter. Did I not give him the other doubler? Why is that doing nothing? Holy fuck. Let's try this, though. Other amp? I guess. Maybe that'll make a difference. It's remarkable to me. Okay, I don't actually have another... No, it's not... No, never mind. I don't know, do I have a... anything else to boost my other? 2. I don't know if that'll work, but, like, I don't know. Just, like, why would they give you an ether doubler, though? Like, right before. That's what I'm not following. Maybe I just need to keep, other I don't know. Try this. If this doesn't work, we'll just refinagle the party. How you doing, Senshi Bonza? Yeah, that doesn't work. We'll just go back and give them a different thing. Can everyone get into infinity mode? I mean, it's not like we need armor. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll just use more, you know, physical specimens. I mean, this is stronger, for all the difference it makes. And I gave you the better gun bullets. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just try that again. Sleep. Hey, just got home from the Bonsai Society annual dinner. Right on. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, and I'll just try, it's on Faye, right? We'll just try keep raising Faye's attack as well, while we're at it. Yeah, maybe I just want to switch to just brute force. Rico might actually be perfect for this. I didn't mean to do that. Just fuck off. We already saw this a few times. I'd love to see a Skyrim playthrough. I'm just intimidated by Skyrim in particular, just because I know how long it can be. But at least we have some fast forwards, so... Yeah, if this doesn't work this time, I'll just change the party. Ain't no milk drinker. Not since I took an arrow to the... Maybe that's the idea, but it just again, they give us an ether doubler and it still does no damage. What? Anyways. Thomas, how you doing, Xenogears? More like Xenogears, get it? There's a lot of cute anime babes in this. I see what you're saying. Picking up what you're putting down. Try this again. I only ever played Morrowind, but I didn't like it back in the day. Okay, first off, what's your other machine stuff? Barriers, mostly. Is this still gonna do nothing? Here's another doubler, by the way, 0 damage. Like, this just would be, like, had this been my first playthrough and I got another doubler, we did 200, ooh. Had this been my first playthrough and I used another doubler, I would have just figured it was trash. Yeah, maybe I should have. Yeah, Prod Gaia, close to the end. Let's attack up. Let's do that a couple times. Then switch over to Yin mode or whatever. Yeah, and the Oblivion remaster or whatever came out, like, recently. I mean, at least we're doing a teensy bit of damage now, instead of, well, Ellie still is. Again, I might just want to switch, I might just want to use more physically inclined characters. Do this again. Like, I mean, I assume the stacks was system mid. These regular magic, actually. I don't know if I actually tried it. I think I just went straight to the A-Rod. Let's try it. Hey, Jose, how you doing? What RPGs to say? Oh, before Unwhittled Battles, yeah, like some kind of meshing. Hey, 360 dips, have you been? I've been doing alright. How about yourself? Sean, how's it going? Okay, that's like actually damage at least. See if we can get into an infinity mode, but like... I don't know. I don't know. This is probably gonna really hurt. No, that didn't really hurt. Although he might have a gel armor of some description. Faye. Yeah, it's been a while though, 360 dips. No, still 6,000. I know, I'm trying to get the card from Hammer. I just didn't remember him being so resilient to other magic. Or I would have brought a different group. Yeah, no, I know. I've reset a few times. I'm not leaving here till I get it. I might have to leave and get different party though. Was there an item I want to use that? Let's see if I can use an item. Item. Speed. Well, I mean, I already have speed. Weapon attack up. Yes. Yeah, so Canadian. Oh, no effect in gear. La-dee-da. Hey, Emprix Vest. Thanks for joining from Los Angeles once again. Greetings from Canada. But I'm just I don't know why. Here's another. Well, I mean, that's at least doing damage. I might have timed this a bit better, though. Yeah, we'll try that next time around. Because this ain't gonna cut it. Although, I don't know, maybe they expect you to use, Rico. Yeah, Bart has an Omni Gear, too. Well, I mean, Billy has an Omni Gear. Hey, Kalexi, doing alright. I'm a little salty with this part of the game right now, but I'm doing alright. Yeah, Rico and Bart. We'll figure it out. I don't know how much Wild Smile would really help in this case, though. Or would I do more damage because of, Wild Smile? Oh, Speed Shoes being broken. Oh, they affect the gears as well. Could I have gotten Speed Shoes yet? Oh, maybe we got him. Okay, good. We got him anyway. Good. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass, that. Or the Big Bang attack. There's the trader card. Very good. Guess the other doubler did pull through. That's my bro, far too strong. Oh, I have speed? Well, what the fuck? Why aren't I using them? Even for me, they're just like Hermes sandals, right? It's perma-haste. Even for me, just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you, too. Hammer. Thank you, Daniel. Champ, promise me you'll go back to Norchun one day. You're the next in line to be the Kaiser. How you doing, Jake? Yeah, Vegeta's technique, the Big Bang attack. Like your live streams, I've watched many of your older vids too. Hey, thank you for enjoying the content, Jake. Don't underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer! It was Hammer's time. Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile. Is that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend Hammer, for the sake of our own survival. Was there any other way around it? Never felt that fighting was so futile until now. This whole dungeon just put me on tilt. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to be able to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't help thinking, I could no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. I think I get control of the party before much longer. Hey, Dominic Williams. No, not yet. We haven't had a chance yet. What do you want, Ramses? But I have every intention on getting her adulted. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to beat him. What do you think you're doing, Ramses? I'm gonna ram this sword through your chest, Kane. That's absurd. You think he can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian, surely you're not on their side now. Yeah, Bear. Yeah, again with Faye and the Bears. It's a grisly fate. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are so obsessed with clinging on to their dear little lives that they had to resort to turning themselves into Dad on the Soul 9000 in order to survive. That's not why your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That's why I assisted you. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krellian, what's gotten into you? Kill him, Ramses. You spelled my name wrong. Ooh-ah. How you doing, Robert Hamill? I do have a heated blanket, I'm just not wearing it right now. It's not too cold for me in here at the moment. But I do have a heated blanket. Finally. So Cain is dead? Yeah, we were able to kill him, yes. The final fate for one bound with everlasting flesh. If only I just accepted her logical ideals, too. Fitting end for someone who had become dominated by needless flesh. Excellent work, Krellian. Now there's nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. Oh, Speedy's well, he's all nestled up on my shins. He's all, sleeping away. The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animas. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with the surface dweller as their animus. Huga's Asher, Ramses' Zebulun, Krellian's Judah, Sophia's Dinah, delicious Dinah. I had chicken Alfredo for dinner. Reuben, Simon, Simeon, Simone, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. Thank you for the speedy emoji, Daniel. Finally, graphs Naphtali. All the anima relics have been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the mother has also become clear. The time has come. Now it's time to open the door to God's domain to obtain this fleshy body and the wisdom of God. Time of true awakening, to carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. Extol, gonna give it to you. Yeah, Jalen Casey, that's what I thought. Yeah, those are all Bible characters. Suddenly, the howling erupted. Even the people who had mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries as if to call out to something. But yeah, this is Xenogears for the PlayStation 1. That's because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now with nothing holding them back, the Ministry had to put in use the Geisha key. The effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless of whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change shape one after the other. You may have, Timos. The howling was the people who had filled the earth, calling out to God, which you might not expect from them. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep. And the awakening of Mahayanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of that legend, was at last beginning to be realized. This is what they meant when they said, once Earth had filled the earth. Eventually Mahayanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber, and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people, appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Maybe there's one more dungeon before we get control, actually. I forget. I'll take this opportunity to eat more of my Alfredo. Jeez, how much stuff are they hiding in the ocean? Some serious seaweed right there. Yeah, sounds good. Really recommend save stating when I suggest it later on. Noted. Yeah, okay, few more intense boss fights, right, yeah, before the game opens. I just kind of remembered another part of the game that I had forgotten about. Boss chains that are incoming. Okay, alright. Solaris, Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation, of Solaris, nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left there is an innumerable accumulation of weapons. Almost all the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. No way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head in towards Mahanan. It's a perilous battle. There's no guarantee we'd make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Is that all you had to stiffen? Wait a minute, you want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. We're gonna take the child nanomachine bot instead, though. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said no. We can't take you. Please understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time. Suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. It's life or death. Swap in, Bart. Alright. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee you'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry or just mechanical weapons, it'd be okay. But most of the enemies will be made up of what were once humans. Just like you and I. Saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you now destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? So, do you still want to go now? Well... Can't even kill one person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. You just get in the way. You hurt her feelings. You hurt her last remaining feeling. Hey, Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? Can't blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I just said, "You're not coming." Seeing as she worked together with us for such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. Yeah, that's Faye, let's be real, yeah. Put those friends in quotes. These people gathered in Nissan and the people gathered in Nissan need Ellie. She's gotta realize how much people are depending on her. Can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But I'm sure she realizes that. I agree, maybe you are the one who doesn't understand. Me? I don't understand. A lady's heart? She wants to go. To be with you, Faye. Until the end. How you doing, Narcona? It's going alright. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold her tight and say, "Let's go together." Just like that. Yeah, you would. Yeah, people gathering in Big Brother. Yeah, need Ellie, I see. Really? No, Young Master, don't overdo yourself now. I'm just gonna take my foot out of my mouth here. Anyhow, why don't you go ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. I'll express my feelings, alright. Express your feelings, right? Hey, thank you for the bust, lard, Big Daddy. I didn't mean... Too late now, everyone knows it. You're not being true to yourself, are you? I agree. Faye, say it. Straight out. Faye's Kim. Say it. Go ahead, chase after her. What are you waiting for? Come on now, go for it. Change that oil. Faye, is it not the time for you to come out with your feelings now? Well, we gotta tell her we're gay. Faye, go. That's like the Insane Cloud Posse drink. Please don't you worry about me. Please hurry and go chew her. That's not the way to treat her. I don't know much about this kind of thing, but Hammer used to tell me to be nice to women. Come on now, go for it. Women don't like insensitive men. You don't know how to treat a lady, do you? I'm not well versed in the art of romance. Where'd she go? I don't think she went down here, but yet. No, she did. Look at me remembering things. Ah, sorry about what just happened. Forgive me, but I want to explain. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then not all of them are strong like the crew of this ship, or the people in Shavat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. Now your body just doesn't belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. That's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? Used to be enemies, but now we're together like this? In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. That's funny, because I'm about to see myself in you as well. We seem to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was though. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. Yeah, they don't know Faye and his story with the wedding in the beginning. Yeah, almost stole the bride. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you came back safely, it still just feels so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way, ever since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling you've been having. I was also running to you. I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There's another me. Id is within me. Threesome. I fear at any moment Id may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to Id. It's because you're always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. I promise you that I will return. So that is, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you'll wait for me to come back, even if we're in totally different places, as long as you'll stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Yeah. Play that saxophone song. You know the saxophone song. Are you going now? Well, I already came, so now I'm going. Yeah, sorry, did I wake you? Nick crying. It's okay, I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. Before I realized that it was morning. Well, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? He whips it out. What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. Seems it was on me when I brought it into Lahan. It may be mine, or could be. Could be. Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Hold on to it, please. Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Say that again. Thanks, well I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. I couldn't tell you that earlier because my mouth was full. Faye, you dog. Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. When something big happens, they say, "It's too dangerous, you can't come." They treat women like they're weaklings. Although it is true I can't help Art and friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do too now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God. Now, to your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. It must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sex teachings. But what you say, I think she knows the thing about Nissan sex. Well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. First time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar. Sad. Like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in it. I just know I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now, I can more or less believe it. Things I couldn't do then. I'm probably trying to do now. Like Faye. Things you couldn't do? I think you always could have, girl. Yes, things I couldn't do. People. Eldridge? Eldridge Abomination. Driving back to the Solarian Interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent Mahanan. It's the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 Celts! Holy shit, that's even bigger than Ellie's dad. 40 Celts, my god. That's huge. Is that implying butt stuff was off the No, definitely not. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. Excuse me, is determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on the ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Did someone pee their pants? Was that the accident? Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here on the planet? Seeking God and His divine wisdom. Raziel's tree. That's the legacy of Cain, guy, isn't it? Which it is said lie here in Mahanan. We proceeded further. Change memory. Sure. Let's save the video, guy. that we are playing. Save the video game that we are playing. Yeah, the ship from the beginning intro of the game. Oh, I need to equip stuff. Well, I mean, we can equip stuff in a minute. Yeah, so it begins. Gotta give him the... Yeah, the Kishin sword. And the whip. I guess I don't really need that now either. Oh, you already have. I guess this is fine for now. So I have speed shoes, eh? Step shoes. Oh, I gotta get the trader card now. First and foremost. Trader card. Save. Wait, save what? Yeah, the whip. I think it just is gear whip. I mean, we can do a save. We have plenty of. We're on disc too, so we have more disposable save slots. D circuit. I think that was. Wait, what was the D circuit? Oh, agility and water. I don't know if I really need that at the moment. I don't know. We can swap it in due course. Let's continue with the video game that we are playing. A gangsta whip. Yeah, I think it was this dungeon when I played the game. I like went right to the final dungeon. And then when I got to the end, it like was the cutscene that plays at the end of this. In the depths we saw an alien form, particularly rotted and petrified, a giant grotesque being. Oh, and ground meat, eh, for spaghetti. Now he's gonna try to get some parmesan. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Oh, do I still have a D circuit on someone? Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of her inherited instincts. Parmesan. Well, here goes then. Get boosted. I might want to chill on the... Yeah, I mean, if there's a boss gauntlet, Oh, enemy and ally HP have. Well, I don't know, let's just get to it. Wild smile. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? It's gonna heal every time I hit it, isn't it? So I need to, like... Let us half us to death or whatever. I am guessing. Wild smile. Well, I mean, at the same time, let's get G'd up, though. Smile even more wildly. Alright, and Wild Smile in there. Try other attacks. Sure. But we did just save it. Ah, sure. Bro. Is he even working? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't even think that's been working. Is he gonna take another turn or like? I don't know. Here, do that. Wow. Well, like, I'm assuming he has to, like, half his own defense again or something. He just keeps healing himself. And I'm not under the impression I can do more than 16,000 damage in it. Unless he runs out of, like, MP or something. I mean, I get that, but he hasn't done it again. But I mean, I did just save it, so, like, whatever. 'Cause it doesn't matter a ton. I mean, maybe I should just reset it and start over and get prepped or whatever. I don't know why I keep attacking. This is kind of a fruitless effort at the moment. I shouldn't even really be boostering. This slow-ass arsehole doesn't even move. He isn't taking attacks. Do the thing where you hit everybody. I'm just gonna restart already. Reload. Load. I equip the stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Continue with the video game. So yeah, I just won't booster yet until he halves himself enough that I can kill him, I guess. That's how it's seeming. Yeah, I said seeming. I mean, he didn't do the thing yet, so Wild Smile. Okay, so he did 20,000 to himself. So I'm just not gonna attack again. I will get Faye to heal himself, though. I don't think he's gonna counter me healing myself. Xenogears was after FF7. 10,000. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I don't think we can do 10,000, but we should be able to do 5,000. I'm not attacking. I haven't attacked yet, what do you mean? No, only Faye has it right now. I mean, if Faye's the only one that survives, I'm like, whatever. Do the thing. Do the thing that I want. How you doing, Guy James? Hey. It's going alright, Guy. How you doing, cool gamer? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. He's just being difficult. Need him to do it one more time. But he's being a dickhead. Yeah, go to bed, Bart. There. This ought to do. Yeah, just fire it on sight and see if I can. Yeah, get out and fight like a man of the sea. Yeah, if I could just jump out of my gears. $4,999 damage. Why are you still alive? Oh. Right. Oh, watching. Oh, It's a Wonderful Life of the GF. First time watching. I don't think I've ever seen it. That was the ultimate power. Partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. Proceeded even further. This is Xenogears, cool game. You had to get the last hit. Hey, we stayed alive. I guess you just fall in onesie or whatever. Now, if I'm still all beat to shit, then I guess I'll have to restart. Came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ava. I think you're behind on the stream, Hardware Hacker. In its center were two gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. I think I have Tunic, but I've never played it. The cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. What are you like, do they expect you to just die there? Yeah, very much possible. Wisdom of God, hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. Okay, I'll save now. Large unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. Creation of the Moloch Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. Or do you mean the fight that's coming up? These weapons were called Yabba Dabba Doo. The Interplanetary Invasion Weapon System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. Does your dad's friend work for Nintendo, Cool Gamer? According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of the system. We are on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. Don't mess with the Zohar. The central neutral circuit and the power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. And suddenly, he appeared. Not him. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter's far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I'll try to extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. This fight? Am I still dead, basically? Okay. Okay, no. Should I have not used Seitan, then? Booster. Booster. Then Wild Smile aggressively. You really didn't need to tap dance on my corpse like that. I might, if I want to do this battle, I may want to be restarting here. That was a tremendous ass kicking. Wild Smile. Oh, I got one Wild Smile. I might want to start from Jump Stream. Yeah, I might want to just read. Because, yeah, like, I'm definitely going to need some fix frame. Because I don't have it on Bard. I might want to start from the beginning. Faye can heal himself at least, so maybe we can tread water. Hey, have a good night, Cool Gamer. Catch you later. Let's just start with fix frame. You can stream to the PC from your phone, huh? So if I don't bring Seitan, can I have 3 party members for this fight? Do you know? At least that's been missing. think you can. Yeah, after I die here, I might just restart because I didn't fix frame properly. You can, okay. So just don't bring sight in the... Alright, we're gonna do this. This. Excellent. Continue with the game, no. Change members. Let's bring Rico on. Well, actually, what do I have on site? Before I do that. I'm gonna want some response time for this. Oh yeah, I did have the D circuit on them, you're right. Continue with the game now. Wait. Wait. Change members. And I'll get some fixed frame on people. Try Rico. I want some other defense for this. Oh, we need fixed frame, if anything. If anything. Yeah, maybe more so. We'll give them both fixed frame for all difference in those. Wait. Surely someone has a better fixed frame equipped. We'll have to cycle the party around. Surely someone's got a better one than that. Thought someone had a 30. Maybe it's Billy. It's Ellie. Okay. Let's get it off of her. Let me swap her out. Excuse me? Fucking what? Great. Well, fuck. I guess I can't have it then. That's annoying. Fuck me. It won't let me put her in. I mean, I can still give him, like, the weak one, but, like... Well, I'll still check everyone else, just in case. Fuck. No such luck. Man. Wait. Change members. I guess I checked everyone else. Fuck. Oh, she's got 30. You can have it then. Change members. Let's get Rico back in here. What did I have on Rico? No, goddamn. I mean, yeah, this will just have to do. You don't have a weapon, do you? No. Death blower. All right. What'd I do with it? Oh. Should I, though? Hey, Impact, Miles, Iris, thank you for the $2 super chat. Hey, fam, send some lard. Hey, 150 from a scratcher. Hey, right on. I have 4 magnetic coats total. Hey, but thank you, Impact. I think with Bard, it's probably more important that I wild smile aggressively. I don't know, man. We'll do another save state here. You think? But, like, I want defense too, though, right? Wouldn't I? Or is it more that we would anticipate dodging, you reckon? I mean, I'll take your guys' word for it. I don't know what I'm doing, so... I'll just give this a try, and if it doesn't work, I'll reload again. Exit. Continue. And update the number. But hey, thank you. Thank you. I guess this fight, it doesn't really matter if we're, like, dead or not, so... So I guess we just stand around and charge till it does the kill everybody attack repeatedly. Enough. Try to hoard fuel as much as I am able to. Yeah, do that a third time. Rico have a special attack? No. Yeah, good old robots, though. I mean, don't kill Faye. I guess Faye should heal himself. Just to make sure he doesn't die here. No, well, like, no, this is a... Not the final boss. Yeah, charge, heal, so on and so forth. Sorry, not off. This is my moment. Equip full response chips. Coats on everybody. Use Faye, Bart, and Billy for Wild Smile and Ether Doubler. Jezzy candles. When I wind up dying again, I'll give that a try. You do have some magnetic codes, huh? Oh, come on. Do the thing. There, thank you. Thank you for doing the thing. I'm just gonna hope that... Faye survive. Of course that happened. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you do that, you fucking cocksucker? Why wouldn't you? You fucking cocksucker face. Anyways. Thank you. Steel, metal? Well, what else is metal? Shit. Save the state now. And see if this will work. I didn't overwrite the other save, so I still have a chance to refinagle the group. Okay, I do have 3. Good. Oh. Oh. Get the smiling wildly. And healing. How you doing, Gygas the Destroyer? No, I still haven't uploaded 4.5. I do need to do them. And slacking. Let's... better fix frame. Even though I alpha'd or whatever. Well, I mean, we can reload and try, you know, a few times. Spam Wild Smile. For that reason. Hey. Yeah, Riku was kind of done dirty there a little bit. Wild smile symbol. Then fix frame. Yeah, wanted Bandera's out, apparently so. It would seem. Picture frame. 100,000 HP. Hey, White Mage Serenia. I'm not sure what I'm going for. I'm getting some guidance from the chat here. I might wanna restart. Because Rico got very early on. Should've maybe Wild Smile before boosting with Bard. I don't know if this is a great idea, but let's try it. I'm not convinced I want to do the thing. I don't have the fuel to spare. You can keep wild smiling, I don't know. Keep smiling wildly. I mean, okay, fine. Hey, Jonathan M. I heard that, like, was it Yuji Horii said something that implied we're getting a Chrono Trigger remake? I don't know, it's not doing a lot of damage. I don't know, again, if it's like a battle of attrition, maybe I can... Id mode and burn, do the burn attack. I just don't have any fuel anymore is my problem. I pissed it all away. Just hoping to get into infinity mode this way. I'll probably want to restart though. I just have 13 fuel left. Guess I'm just done fucked. Done fucked. Try that again. Hey, Guy gets the Destroyer. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Incentive to update Majora's Mask 4.5. Been dying to see it. Wished I didn't fall asleep when it was happening. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for that. Add another hour to the timer. And, get back to it. Hey, thank you, my man. Yeah, no, I do need to upload it. I'm hoping for like a Star Ocean 2 kind of graphical thing. Like, this is what, 60... 35 plus 28, that's 63? Already can't math, that's a good sign. But yeah, maybe I'll want to restart again. 63. Hey, D Ford, next unpiling remind you of V1 and V2 from Ultra Kill. 63. Fuck. I did the wrong thing. 63. Stop it. Stop killing Rico, I think, is what you're doing. Stop it. Whiteboard. $63. Bear with me, I still gotta put another hour on the clock. Is Rico dead again? No, he's not dead at least. I know how I feel about a Chrono Trigger remake. Could be cool, I just don't know. As long as they don't try to overextend themselves, I'd be happy with them. Start with a Wild Smile and hope Rico actually survives. Yeah, it wasn't done quite as dirty. 304, we'll see. Rico's dead, isn't he? 304. Always alive. Fix your frame. I mean, for all the difference that's gonna make. Let's also, do I really want to do that? I don't know, man. System, man. He lives. Well, we'll keep healing with him, because like you said, he's a punching bag at least. But I might wanna nope out of this if Billy's a better option. You need to boost him. So does Rico for that, man. I'm gonna play Linda Cube, then Parasite Eve, then I'm not 100% sure what I'll do in the new year. Like, in what order, rather. I mean, he's still standing this time, at least, so... much helpful. You wouldn't mind getting a 6 HD 2D? No, me neither. Like, not to trash Final Fantasy 1 through 5, but I feel like lumping 6 in with them for a pixel remaster kinda didn't do it justice. Like, if the game looked like how... the whole game looked like how the opera scene looked like, I would love that. Yeah, Persona game. Oh yeah, and like the D-charge thing or whatever. We might just have to go back and refinagle. Rico's doing what he can do. Oh, Wild Smile is only a 3-stack Charlie. How you doing, David? Howdy, folks. Can't stay long tonight. Gotta head to bed early, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Hey, hope you're doing well, David. Thanks for stopping in for the hello. I mean, Rico doing his job right now, so... Love the pixel remaster of 6, but I feel, yeah, then again, the whole pixel remasters felt weird anyway, yeah. They were good, but it'd been nice they added the extra stuff, too. Yeah, even as, like, DLC, that was a bit of an odd decision to me. But no, I played the FF6 remaster, I agree, like, I didn't hate it either. I'm just especially fond of 6. I feel like it could have used even more love. Yeah, we'll get Bart doing another smile here in a sec. Get him to smile wildly. He has 100,000 HP. We've done, like, I think 20,000. Give or take. I want him to have at least 10,000, so... if he does get absolutely just ass blasted, he can... you know, he can still live. Because then we might be able to get some damage dealt with him. Oh, you fucker. Seriously? You gotta be joking me right now. Fuck me. Fucking me sideways over here. Yeah, heard me talking, I guess, so. Evidently so. Maybe he'll get into infinity mode, I don't know, could we be so lucky? I don't know, he must be like half though. He's got that much. I don't know what's high. Eh. This is getting a little desperate though. Heart needs to heal. Kinda non-negotiable right now. Gotta get him over 10k. Still living. Still living for now. Oh, slop billion. This is kind of slipping away on me. Well, I mean, yeah, this time, like, because he hasn't really been attacking Faye. Last time I did it, then he just started hitting Faye for, like, damage cap. That's why I didn't want to, like, up his strength. But I guess that's what I gotta do. That's less than ideal. Do this, I guess. Not liking my chances right now. Just do any damage. Nope. No, sir. I don't think there's a right choice right now. I think it's a little far gone. How you doing, Somari Craft, bro? Oh yeah, just do infinite damage now. Alright, well let's, do I reload from the start? Yeah. Wait. Now you're supposed to lose it, but I guess you get some really good if you... What do I have on Rico, actually? Let's unequip. Feeling better. Excellent. Billy then, I guess. I mean, I'm getting like 7 different strategies here, so I'm just not gonna do any of them. Is there any point in me having the trader card for this fight? I don't know, does this carry over on a gear? I don't know if that'll even matter. How you doing, ThinkFact? Hey, later, Samari Craft Bros. Do the charger. Like, curing 50 fuel is really better than 25 response time. What am I not understanding about that? Beam jammer? I don't need them. Who has the... Oh yeah, it's you. I guess we could give you the crap heal. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't know. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3 super chat. Ever seen Baby Geniuses? I don't believe so. How you doing, Michael Mervin? Trader card does help with the Slayer Road drop. All I'm saying is if it's 50... What am I not understanding about it? Because it's like, if I get 50 instead of 30, then it costs 1,000 to system ID. System ID. I don't see how that's good. Even if I get 80, like, I'd have to charge, what, 12 times? What am I not understanding? But hey, thank you, Atari DC. Is it just displayed wrong? What do you think of... I think Legion... I don't understand. Hey, T-Square, thank you for the $3 super chat. May as well make it a good number. Well, now we're up to 71. All I'm saying is, like, if it restores 50 fuel and system ID is 1,000 fuel. How you doing, Arakusa? Oh, handheld gaming PC. I don't personally have a lot of use for, like a handheld gaming thing. Just because I'm so, stationary these days, like a stapler. Yeah, maybe I should just equip nothing. I'm ill-prepared for this no matter how you slice it. I just don't get it. I just feel like I'm missing something. We'll try though. Citan's gear, like, his gear isn't allowed into the fight, so, like... We'll try though. I'm gonna Google that item. So it makes no sense. I don't know why it was, like, so hard to get when it doesn't even... Like, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't seem that great to me. Shard. Like, if it's 500, that'd be different, but that's not what it says. So, like, is it passive? They could have really used a better name than charge if it's not if it's passive. This is driving me crazy. Like, why would they call it charge if it's not... Like, fuck me. Like, if that's not what it does, why is it just... Fuck. So agitated this episode. Like, if it's a passive thing, that makes sense to me. We just literally have a thing called charge. I've just looked at a forum, so that's why I'm bitching about it even more. Anyway. Let's fast forward. Get back to it. Yeah, do the thing that I want. Yeah, because if it's like a passive thing, yeah, that's good. But the way that it's described does not imply that even slightly. Do the thing that I want. Like, do I recover my fuel, though? after that, because if I don't, I'm like extra fucked. I need to restart. Okay, I do. Start with the wild spot. Do damage that doesn't suck. Okay, that's it. Okay, now we're actually getting somewhere. Until he gets yeeted instantly. Okay, let's also do the... Do this thing. Yeah, had I leveled up Choo Choo, she can heal people, so... I mean, she's not like a horribly low level, but I don't know how good she'd be in this. I think this is... I think glass cannoning it was probably the better strat. They're already done 10,000. Got a better feeling about this. Do the Harlem Shake, yeah, that'll show. Sharky boy, how you doing? Finally, the Jesse cannon's like not shit. Use it on hammer, do 100 damage. Here's an ether doubler. By the way, if your ether doubled, here's 100 damage. I mean, here it's actually not trash garbage. Oh, it's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Sharky boy. I think he did tap dance in my face a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, my me just gonna pick my teeth on stream like a cretin. Yes, I know, Killfay. Okay. Smile more wildly. Smile in a more wild fashion. Just add it out in post. If I do that, though, it'll erase the chat. And I don't want that either, so you'll just have to see me be gross instead. Okay, we might actually have it this time. This feels way better. If I don't get this item, I'm gonna be relatively annoyed about it. Yeah, if I edit a live stream at all, it just deletes the chat for some reason. Like, no, not item. I get that, you know, it'd make the chat itself be, like, you know, not completely aligned, but I don't know. Doesn't need to delete the whole thing. I don't think. Beating that ass. We gotta be at like, what, 40,000 already? Part of me feels like I should heal, but like... keep wild smiling. Just make sure it stays applied, even if it's redundant on Bart. Gotta make this guy eat our shorts. I'm just gonna keep charging ahead here and hope for the best. I think we could at least just reload the save if it doesn't. We won't have to start from the very beginning again. I'm gonna YOLO it. And just continually wild smile, even if it's redundant. I believe you can always fix frame them yourself. You're saying I should do a triangle? I should try to angle. I don't like that. Fine, we'll fix frame. I haven't been keeping track, but we gotta be like 60k deep by now. How much damage are we doing? 6 grand still? Although Billy's almost out of fuel. Should have put the charger on him, I guess. Oh well. Just have to unboost her. Charge, I guess. Unless he can do damage with the square attack, I don't know. I guess it's worth a shot. You know, because he has a gun. Then we'll see. Do I even have enough to... yeah, we'll see. This does any damage whatsoever. I mean, do that every other turn, I guess. Or Billy can just be a meat shield now, I don't know. D-boost. D-boost in the algorithm. Good job, Faye. Not a wrap. Not quite. I thought I unboosted you. What did I do? Unboost. I thought you could unboost. Anyway. No, not fixed frame. Wild smile. He'll D my boot. Heyo. Michael Mervin gets him. This fucker's gotta be almost dead anyway. Like, I get I'm out of fuel. I guess I had to charge the defense. Good. Dead. Give me the thing, please. Okay, good. Alright, thanks everybody for guiding me through that insanity. Couldn't have lasted much longer. Ah, we fell down anyway. Guess that's all you can take for now. Yeah, like your Slayer rope. Are you frustrated? That is only natural. Got him. Yeah, thank you, everybody. It's only natural after all. Are you all imperfect? Imperfect? Yes, you're lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Thank you, folks. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate. The compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for your soul. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah, let's do a save state at the very least. Such wrath is the power of your soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. Yeah, bronze trophy unlock. Yeah, beat some bullshit. Excuse me. This very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself, so clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not id. The time has come. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough! Huh? What are you stopping me for? He's bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. Yeah, first try, GG. You know, a very important bird needed to fulfill my earnest desire. Earnest, scared, stupid. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. You shall crucify them in the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears. Hey, have a good one, David. Thanks for stopping in. So the Slayer robe's pretty busted, it must be. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mohannon, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissan. People mutating one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long would we have to keep nursing. Keep on nursing them. Yeah, just did the save state. You okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things of my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thanks. But I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? It's the pendant. This? Can I see it? Just as I thought, it's the pendant of Nissan. Why do you have it, Ellie? Don't hear the voice over the superior beard. It's Faye. I'm holding on to it for him, but feels as if I've always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. We can't afford to have them change any further. Ah. Oh no, something's happened to Faye and the others. How do you know? How are you so sure? The pendant told you? Dependent on what the pendant said? How you doing, Zero Kiryu? Oh, Speedy's well. He's all cuddled up on my shins right now. Napping away. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me, there's a transmission from Krelian. Told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I'd have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shavat. My precious fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji. Last little bit of my Alfredo. Hey, chilling like a villain, Mr. Freeze. You serious about going it alone? Krelian told me to come by myself. Can't afford to break the agreement. So please stay behind, protect everyone here. But it's that trap. Fun fact about me in this game. Generally never use the Game Shark to beat games. I like the challenge of beating it myself. Could not beat the final boss of this game. After about a month, asked my friend for his Game Shark save state. This game with all the maxed out gears and stuff. Nice. Day before he's gonna bring it to school. Beat the game. Oh, I was stoked. May not be a fun fact. But yeah, but a memory I have. The Joker. I know. Then why? If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Going on, Jeremiah. Crazy liquor and cheeseburger party at Leahy's trailer, 3 men down. I bet Randy brought the cheeseburgers, or he'll at least eat them. So what makes you think he's gonna hold as part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you'll definitely save your friends by doing this? No? Then it's suicide. Might be. But I made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in Nisan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support. People in Nisan will be fine. They can't stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of y'all, right? Why do you do so much for him? I don't know. Guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish, perhaps? Woman's prerogative. Not a holy woman of any sort, I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times. And loving just one person the rest of the time. I'm in supreme bliss when I'm embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives me, we both become one flesh. That's the moment when I'm at most at peace. It's my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love. Boss. I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can do for my friends. So I want you all to do whatever it is you can do for our friends here. One second. Well, I better get going now. Yeah, I just can't get a break, can she? No religious connotation here at all. Nope. Probably, yeah, Randy was a greasy cheeseburger, onion ring bastard. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ugh. Ick. Gross. Yeah, Dark Soul, yeah, crucifixion. Little bit. Little bit of crucifixion never hurt anybody. Especially if you're a gear, like... What kind of morbid game is this? Xenogears. Yeah, you holding up, Dark Soul. Couldn't they just hop out of their cockpits? Probably. Ellie? You idiot, why did you come here? Yeah, that Xenogear died for your sins. Krellion's after you, forget about us, run and save yourself. I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. Right, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, religion. Literally nothing about that's remotely religious. Not the crucifixes, a computer being called Deus, a character being a priest. Yeah, nothing. Stop sinning or more gears will have to die. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So you came in an Omni gear, that too is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim? Forget it, Ellie, he's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye's right. Krellion's not a man of his word. He always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What's more, those men are fighting machines created by Krellion. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They're not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So let it be, Elheim. Even if you were to try to flee now, it's not likely you'd be able to. See, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be? Don't do it, Ellie. Alright then, I'll do it, you say. Good, you're indeed my precious little bird. Now get on with it. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast. Yeah, it is unfortunate how this part of the, the disc spilled out. Like, not that the story parts are, like, specifically bad or anything. I have been cranky with the dungeons, though, in all fairness. Outmatched, even in my Omni gear. But I can't just... Not like this. I can't lose. Excuse me. Must somehow stop movement. Oh yeah, that was it. The Observer from before. Yeah, Gate 2. That was like the one where like Emeralda was there, wasn't it? Stop, now's my chance. Ha! Ha! She found that funny. Ha! Break magic. Get stoned. Yeah, huge departure from Ditch 1. Oh yeah, for sure. Did I do it? How could that... I thought it had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I'll get you back. Was wrong if you'd underestimate our power. Yeah, crop dust them with earth magic. Yeah, I recorded the Mother 2 Deluxe video today. You got it. Wearing the same clothes. But yeah, sure did. I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, mugwort. Mugwort. About time to finish the gerb. Gerb. Splat. Downed yet? Yeah, that gear did really have to pee. It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. Cameron Rice, how have you been? How you doing? Wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. Blood from the cockpit? Do I even need... Never mind. There's no way he could stand after taking that much damage. Uh-oh. Mugwort? How dare you do that to my partner? You were lovers? Oh, just got your spinal tap. Could be better. Hope it wasn't too bad for you. Those can be a son of a bitch. Yeah, if Crowley needed Ellie alive, yeah, I had a funny way of showing it. Kinda like blood and cock together in a sentence. Epididymitis. No way. Ellie. Her true awakening. Or just merely protecting her master. Either way, it doesn't alter the fact that she's the mother existence that I've been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Ooh, some beef stroganoff. Nice. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Fine then, I will. Don't mind if I do. Pitiful. Can't even protect a single woman. You can only protect married women. It's not even worth the effect of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Ellie was taken away, and as Krellian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping his promise? Nah, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. We had to find that out. Yes, let's save the video again. Oh yeah, that, the Cactuar has been needling the Tonberry 1,000 times over, if you will. Continue the video game? Sure. The fleshy body of God's been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that's left for us to do is change into the animus, become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What do you mean, Krellian? What'd you just say? What are you doing, Krellian? Have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? I'm making a withdrawal. Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You are the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it's been activated, I no longer need you. I'm having you all erased. How dare you? The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people and thus was my greatest nemesis. The only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there's no one who can stop me. I'm not interested in your power or authority. Do you really think you're acting on your own free will? You're all just parts of the system. Created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You're just terminal interface weapons. We can become God. And you're... God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence. We're humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It's the same for you. We were once humans. Men cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I've not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall and days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans. The anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you're no longer of any use to me, Deuce. The physical manifestation of God only wants results. The means are insignificant to him, so this is my ARC plan. My project, Noah. May all of your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestor, mortal man. We have to listen to this fucking sphere pretentiously go on and on and on the entire game. Now it's just you and I, Sophia, and we don't even get the satisfaction of killing him. I was looking forward to some big-ass mech battle to beat the piss out of this pretentious-ass sphere of brain terminal robot CPU server thing, and we don't even get to do it. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. Hey, how you doing, T-Roy? It's going alright. Square got a thing for mothers on the PS1 here. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Kraft. I didn't stand a chance that we did beat him, though. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why is she so damn foolish? It is a bit of a the look situation. I implicitly told her not to come. I told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention the new id power you're able to control. Hi, random viewer that's not Geezy. With a summoning with a 33Z. What's the graph source of his power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It's his feelings. His heart. His feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. Hatred is the source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. This is why you cannot win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. Hey, Gabriel, what's happening? I love seeing Carl Jung in RPGs. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wise man. That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It's because she had such strong feelings that you're all still alive. That's what I think. Of course you've been defeated, however, that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It's now your turn to save her, is it not? Yeah, I think so. Someone that wasn't you, I think, mentioned it, Ogeezy. Someone talked about Expedition 33 through the Harverse, and I was summoned. Thank you for being here, Ogeezy. Well, what are you gonna do, Faye? I'm gonna... In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. And 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krellian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkaba. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkaba. You again? You girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas out there. We're here to help our commander. Yang and Krellian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Alheim. We've no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words with your hands. You wait and see. We entered inside of Merkava, and while fighting back, units of weapons itself regenerated through the use of nanomachines. We headed for the central core, and then, once again, Ramsus appeared before us. Can I move at all? I don't believe so. let's save the video game that we are playing. Let's take a boo at the Slayer road. What's it do? Slayer road. I mean, it's pretty good defense. Is that all it does? I say all, but like... Guess we'll be fine. Save the video game. Just its hand-to-hand combat's like so... I mean, I know there's like some really tough stuff we can fight hand-to-hand, but like... Might be better for that, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, I got the trader card. Can we not go the other way? Oh. Looks like this shaft somehow connects to the outside. We don't have time to turn back. Let's hurry ahead. What would you like? Gear items? Same old crap. Wait, what am I removing? Guess this is all the same. Same stuff. Actually, I don't know if I bolstered Bart's mech, come to think of it. No, we had a substandard Bart mech, but oh well, it's fine. We got through it. Guess it was a good thing I had like the other defense. Hey, how you doing, Breeze? I don't want the trader card right now, you're saying? Well, let's see if there's any regular stuff. Yeah, I really hated this. It's definitely very different. I got really annoyed with the previous dungeon. This is fine, I guess. I'll save it, then I gotta run to the washroom. I'll probably walk, but maybe half jog. I'm not really sure what else I should really equip instead of it. Like the battle apron. Take us with you. Long dark coat. Where are those? Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned, which you probably figured. But I'm here to confirm that. Yeah, Solaris, yeah, got destroyed, yet the memory cube still works. Yeah, what's that about? Memory cube was made by the same team that made the old Nokia brick phones. Maybe I should throw Billy back in. What are we doing? Let's put Billy in. Actually. Changed my mind. Let's do it. Been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses. Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're gonna settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It's all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me with a nanoreactor in Krellion's laboratory. To be born as the superior being above all humans, but then... This time your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there? The one? Huh? Oh, recognition code, blah. Ramses. The Emperor has been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It's entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. I'd say pound for pound the N64 would have better graphics, but... You know, the N64 didn't have the same capability for, like, CGI and stuff like that. And N64 did more, like, 3D stuff, where the PlayStation had more, like, 2D representation. So I guess it depends on what your preference is. It's a replica, so that's to be expected. It's moving. Can it hear us? Yeah. Already has a will of its own. Then I have a better way. Let's dispose of it. We don't need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. You're having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is... Faye. So you understand what this means? A corresponding antitype is... Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. You heard its feelings already. Heh. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you no matter how hard you try to pursue. Until then... The final one? Mother 2 Deluxe? Yeah, the final build. Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. Well, I might. I was destined to be the ultimate existent, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. Look at him getting exercise. But I lost it all. 'Cause of you. My mother? You mean my mom? How do you know her? Ramses. Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then it's even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krellian and... Silence, you. Even you dare to censor me? Save you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me. Yeah, Faye's mom was an asshole. You're mistaken. We were only thinking of your best interest. Silence. Ultimately, I can only help myself. Am I the only one that can correct this? This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye. Come, Faye, come, saw. Fight. Get a booster. Oh, great. Okay, Kefka, relax. Kefka over here. Let's, go ahead and fix Frank. Before we boost her, then. Ramses was thrown to a garbage dump at Solaris and killed a boy that was looking through the dump and started living as him. And look at what it... Now look at what it did for it. Whole lot of nothing. Do the thing where you shoot your dad at an enemy. Dad gun. Dadgun cannon fire. I never replenished parts fuel. Must have just cost a lot to fix, right? Yeah, I don't like how the gravity of the sacrifice that dadgun attack is completely eliminated. It became, yeah, just an attack you can do. Yeah, like, they could have had a point earlier where, like, someone got sacrificed. There's, I don't know. It did seem a little, you know, sort of cheapened it a bit. Hey, Impact, Miles, Iris, thank you for the $2 super chat. More lard. Thank you for even more lard. Keep it coming. Appreciate it. Keep the lard train a-rolling. Yeah, Billy, I shooting the entire Yggdrasil through. All the red shirts. Shooting all of them. Hey, thank you, Impact. Dadgun cannon fire. It makes a Wells do it every time. Thank you, thank you. This might not be wise, but we're doing it anyway. I'm not sure how much of a gauntlet we have. Comma. Stop doing that. You arsehole. I'm not convinced he even did a regular attack to me. I don't know. We'll see how it all goes then. Oh yeah. No, that was worth it. Just the time. Had a feeling. Golden vest. Wah. What's this? Yeah, just a hole in the wall. His name's Mark. Had a feeling. He didn't feel shit. I do when I poop. How you doing, T. Shallow? What's this place? This is where Carr was born and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? Nobody. Nobody in particular? Oh, great. What is this? That's Ellie. Nothing to see here. Ellie. Would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here. But your efforts are all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. How you doing, Hope and Pain? Morning. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it'll all end here. Ah. I'm in trouble. Seem to have a fair amount of dialogue. I would argue that we had an unfair amount of dialogue. We missed a bunch of content. I don't know. Adieu, boys. This is gonna be a problem, I think. This may be marginally problematic. Yeah, I don't know. What the dealio is. I don't know, YOLO. I'm not in a good mood, but I survived. That's the main thing. Keep on pushing. Pushing forward. Smile wildly. Excuse me? Jesse Cannon. Oh, well, we still get to do the lighthouse and stuff. Hey, T. Shallow, thank you for being a Speedy supporter. Appreciate it. Will the mug be in the shop? Yep, everything that's on my merch store. You don't have to worry about it expiring. It'll be there I don't plan on taking any of it down. Yeah, have a good one, Hope and Pain. Hope you're doing better. Yeah, I think we're getting another exposition dump, and then before long we can actually, like, go places. I think Wild Smile actually worked here. Which case, I guess fix your frame. Except you can't afford to do so. Yggdrasil charge, I think, is more expensive. I don't know, man. Just a tad. Hey, no, appreciate it, T-Shell. Someone gifted you a membership last month. So thought it'd be appropriate to return the favor and support you how I can. Hey, appreciate it, T-Shell. I'm probably dead and we'll have to restart. As I kind of blew my wad on the Ramses fight. Bart's alive. I might want to have fixed fuel 10 for the next one. Game over, I would assume. Yes, very game over. Yeah, this is Xenogears. Hey, thank you for the mega death emoji, Michael Mervin. Okay, so let's just not bust their wad on... Oh yeah, we gotta kind of I forgot that I didn't re-equip, like, armor and stuff. I only have the magnetic coats on, like, Bart and Faye, and I should probably undo that. Hey, thank you, Nicholas, for the mega death emoji. What's Titan have on his gear? I forgot. Hey, Speedy the cop. Hey, buddy. Hi. What's up? Aw. Good boy. Good fella. I'll have to double check to make sure that I have Bard all suited up. Yeah, very much death. Yeah, I don't think that did me any favors. Having no armor to speak of. I mean, having one magnetic coat I don't think is horrible. But I'm gonna switch this to the 10. Because we just need enough to kind of, like, tread water in that fight, I think. I'm gonna hold on to those. I don't know, we'll try that. I think we gotta get Bart more, thank you for the Speedy emoji. I think we gotta get Bart more power. Hey, Sam. Yeah, still a picnic basket. And save it again. Or just not blow all my, fuel this time around. Although I don't know if I even want Bard for this fight or not. Well, we're gonna use them, so there. Yeah, once a basket, yeah, always a basket. Yeah, deep cut right there, definitely. Much. Very much. Oh, buy more of those. Those are super cheap, just buy a ton of them. I'll buy a couple of those and those, I guess. Should help. Where did the deluxes go? Did I not? Excuse me? Let's do this. Maybe I won't want the magnetic coats either, actually. Let's have the other defense. Did I not buy enough of them? Maybe I didn't. I must not have. Let's buy another one. Try this again. No, don't equip them. I think that'll help. If not, we'll just try again. Let's save. Let's save again. And try again. But yeah, Xenogears. Still traumatized, yeah, from the chooch of fiction. I don't blame you. At all. Very traumatic. Just fast forward. Get back to where we were. So dialogue runs so slowly. I regret this after, but like... I can't be pissing all my fuel away with this fight. I might want another fixed frame just for, No, I don't think that's how it works, actually. I get everyone boosted. That just doesn't work on him, man. Maybe I don't know. Maybe just have it at 30. We'll figure it out. Or we won't. 50-50 chance. Double check. Maybe I won't want Bart for this whole snafu. Maybe Choo Choo would actually be an alright choice for him. I just don't want him to do Fallen 1 again. Big Bang attack. Hey. Supernova. Sephiroth's attack. Is the moon gonna get destroyed? $7 damage. Oh, he destroyed the moon. 1,000 damage. You did not just dodge that. I don't know if this is even really that much more fuel efficient. Can't break the blaze pose. That's what you think. That's what you think. Do the thing. Do this once. Actually, no. You do, try, swear. Tell me that wasn't broken. He's not really saving that much fuel. They're all broke. And Baroque. What an asshole move to have. Yeah, I might want to have 30 frame fix 30s instead of 10s. Then, like, kind of come at him, like, a little bit. Because, like, having to recover for the next fight from this isn't looking great. We'll see. Fast forward, because we saw this already. I mean, I guess so long as you don't hit her, her other attack won't go up, so... Just focus on healing to start. And when she starts attacking, then get shellacking. Yeah, also maybe not booster, yeah. At least not yet. Should at least get above 10,000 if reasonably doable. How much damage is this gonna do? Okay. Death down. Oh! Yeah, keep healing. Seems to be more of a defensively minded fight, though. So if I just sit here and heal a bunch, then charge a bunch, should be fine. I understand, right? Then just go ham. Hey, Skittles, thank you for the $1 super chat. Appreciate it. Is the camera still damaged? So this will do 0. So this will keep doing 0, we're fine. We'll just take this really slowly and we should be good. But hey, thank you, Skittles. I'll update everything here in a minute, just bear with me. Unless she does something different. She's gonna keep lowering her defense, then, like, what's the hurry? Is this Faye's dad? You mean his father? No, this is Miang right now. Which I don't believe is his father. Now I definitely should have equipped the charger things. But I mean, we can just take it slow. Slow. Because, like, she can't hurt me, so, like, what's the hurry? Let's at least get back up to 2,000 fuel a pop. Including Billy. Then we'll just start to unload. Like, I don't know how much more the defense goes down, or what. Effectively stalemated right now. Yeah, definitely. And they sold them at the shop, too, so yeah, it would have been hugely beneficial here. At least I know now, if I have to go through this again, we have that other fight that I can just Zerg rush through it and then recover on this side of things. Hey, nice, Skittles. Enjoyed the playthrough of this enough. I had to start playing it myself. I don't blame you. It's really a great game. Oh, big time. Really nothing quite like it back, especially back in the day. Probably overdoing it a bit. Might be bad news if we overdo it. You know what? I'm gonna do this actually. Then Billy and Faye will be a little closer to Bart. I still want to get to 2,000. Let's just speed it up. Instead of forcing the issue here. Wasting enough time. Not that I want to make a habit of this, but like, clock's ticking down. $2,000's even probably overkill, but like, yeah, oh yeah, it would add up. In this situation, it would add up quick, for sure. Almost where I want to be. One more of that Devastator attack, and I think we'll be about ready. One more after this, I guess. Then we'll get everyone boosted and just... like, your defense can't possibly be any lower. We'll wait one more on top of that. Yeah, let's just get boosted. Not quite 2,000 on Bart. What else? I'm not even really convinced I want to attack with Bart. Come to think of it. Actually, you just chill over there. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, can't lose a turn, like, change equipment during battle. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, let's get to it. Jesse Cannon Fire. Well, I mean, it's regular defense, so I should probably not be other damaging. I'll not do that going forward. This should hit really hard. Not as hard as I expected, honestly. But it hurt. You know, our defense did go up a titch. So. I'm not convinced I should really be doing this with anyone other than Faye. An ID boost? Yeah. Yeah, we'll change that around. Hey, Topher Peloso, how you doing? Always wanted to play this one, own it at one time, but didn't get very. It's well worth it if you ever get the chance to give it a try. Yeah, Billy, let's de-boost again. We'll have Faye do regular attacks. Then we'll see how the next turn goes. This phase may not have a lot of HP. I don't know. How much damage is this gonna do? That's not so bad. Ether attack went up. Oh shit. Yeah. D-boost. Well, Parasite Eve 2 earlier. Hey, 9 to 9. I like Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, I'd have to emulate it this. I feel it. Now you're just okay. Well, fuck me then. Fuck me running. We'll do more Jesse Cannon then, I guess. Maybe I will want Charge Ray for this. Maybe a more melee, or I think I could just swap Bard out of this fight. This Wild Smile doesn't seem to be terribly helpful. Bringing okay, she's dead anyway. Okay, good. My, aren't we powerful? Okay, great. I was gonna say, maybe bringing Choo-Choo wouldn't have been horrible. For healing. No problem, we got it. Executor gown. But I hardly knew her gown. I'd be more inclined to get Parasite Eve 1 for 99 over 2, but like, I like 2 okay. Parasite Eve 2. Well, then let's start over from the beginning again. Think you can beat me this time? What the... I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate. Using nanomachines. Yeah, the Resident Evil influence was clear in the second one, but like... The way people explain Parasite Eve 2 to me, they made it sound like it wasn't even like an RPG at all, but there's still like random battles and stuff. Like I said, I still like the first one better. I had my fun with 2. Now maybe if I played it again, I would complain about it more. Now the time has come for the Great Awakening, but I will be playing Parasite Eve this year, Christmas Eve. What the... my body, it feels like it's being torn apart. Ugh, I'm getting torn apart. It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Hey, is that... our Omni? No, that's not it. Is that... our Anima Relics? Being consumed by Deus? Deus is swallowing up our Anima Relics. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Then there's third birthday, which I should try just for shits and giggles. What's going on? My Omnigear's not moving. I think it's dead. This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain the respect of animus and return to their persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic, but it's a puppet, becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. This girl, too, was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie. How could that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. Talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They're all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again, are all gathered here. Yes, it's indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for, everything that I've done up until now? Ramses? It's just you. A game facts page via Discord. What are you doing here, Car? What about me, my existence? What was its purpose? There's only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. Forgotten his mission to revive God. This is why you were created. You're only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That's why we used Faye's existence. Resentment. That's the strength of your strength. You've excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. So what am I looking for exactly? But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject you are, why don't you just leave? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life? Why, you aren't even human. Ha 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 ha. Now what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you served me so well. So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated to Deus, along with this girl. Hey, no worries, T-Shallow. New leaves grew much bigger in the last 2 hours. Oh, is that right? And I'm baffled. Hey, take a... You know... Don't look a gift horse in the mouth kind of thing, I guess. This isn't how I wanted it, Car. I'm fated as to not be able to kill myself. Now all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Yang. Think about what you just done, Ramses. 51, okay, dreams. Too bad we missed the action. Our Omnigears gave out on the way here. Oh, I landed right on it. Too bad we missed the action. Our Omnigears gave out on the way here. That's Ellie. Ellie's on the crucifix right now. Let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. Oh, you're letting me down, alright. Like over throat, what's wrong with you? Now you're grabbing her knee. You weirdo. She gonna get me? Gratuitous breast shot. Yeah, this game has anime cutscenes. Like 20 minutes worth, I want to say, give or take. All together. There's also FMVs. Like computer graphics rather than anime. Faye, now you hang in there. She took my gun. Why'd you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. There's nothing to do with brainwashing. Majority of my body is compromised with a nanomachine. Nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, this much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl Elheim is our mother. I'm sure there is plenty more, but like the Lunar games spring to mind when it comes to like anime cutscenes. The mother of all humans. I think maybe Thousand Arms might have. Ellie? What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual, and I don't blame you. So be it. I'll explain to you all about it. Oh, what? Remember a cartoon racing game after DS? You can unlock episodes of Dexter and stuff like that. When you say Dexter, do you mean Dexter's Lab? Or the murder show Dexter? This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. Because Dexter would be wild. Created with an automatic weapon, which you could take control of its own will. Which you could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this from much looking at the Raziel record, excuse me. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable, released its whole power and annihilated a whole planet. Creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire 4 did, I forgot. Yeah, miss half a stream, Ellie dyes her hair and joined the cult. She did just dye her hair, though. How you doing, Brian? Oh yeah, Dot Hack games had lots of anime in them. Each of those 4 Dot Hack games came with separate anime OVA. I think the Full Metal Alchemist game also probably had anime cutscenes. Dexter's Lab, yeah, okay. Murder Show is not in Cartoon Network Racing. They should make Dexter Kart, yeah, as a game for sure. No, I just wanted to be sure. Because, like, I don't know. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. Tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting. Because if it was regular Dexter, I need to get that yesterday. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing into this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Well, you don't mess with the Zohar. Yeah, Zohar, it's what drives all the gears on this planet. It's the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. Hey, Nicholas Hine, thank you for the bonus maker. It is indeed that time. Appreciate it. 2 separate dot hack. Yeah, yeah, I forget what the other batch of them are called. There's like 7 of them or something. Yeah, that brings us to $109. Thank you, my man. $109. Speedy, that's my heel. Oh, excuse me. So 2 hours. Now I have a 2 hours, I made it. I built it. But hey, thanks again. It's also the source of all the other power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. That's a lot of energy. Source of all our other power. Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadomini, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it had prepared itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and the Gazelle Geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There are 2 types of organic elements. The female type is called anima, while the male type is called anima. No, anima. Oh, I accidentally bought... Oh, male seeds when shopping for growing. Strange called... Oh, Dark Soul, really. Gonna make a new stream. Breed it with the Slurricane. Call it Solaricane. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, you do want the females, don't you? Forgive me. They're also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again, with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection, oh god. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. Oh, in Dark Souls, gotcha, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you meant, like, Shining Force Dark Soul. It was decided that they decided, excuse me, to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Did Trigun predate this game? I wonder if there's inspiration from that. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They are born from the Persona, gave birth and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who are destined to become replacement parts. We humans are parts for God. Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts. but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie? What's happened? Why do you know all that? I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representatives of our god, Deus. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous. Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It's programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We're all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus is awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, hence I must become one with him. Ellie, why did it have to be you? Miang's a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? Still not enough for her to just have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Let's go, Krellian. All that's left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it once was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier, which you don't want to mess with. The power reactor that fell upon the planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization. What's the purpose of doing that? Who knows, the creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That's why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. Come, it's time for the awakening of the true mother. Please wait, Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Praise be to Yevon. I'm stretching, don't worry about it. Speedy, I'm stretching, relax, buddy, it's fine. Gee, sorry I stretched. I know. Yeah. Ellie. Wait. Faye, do not release the system. Sight and wait. We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. The big eye orb, that's Deus. That's effectively God in this world. If I understand right, in the Japanese version of this game, it's literally Yahweh. But they're like, no, you can't be calling him that in the West. It's Deus. I think this game got by mostly uncensored, but that was one of the things that didn't slip through. If I understand right. Save the video game that we were playing. I'm glad I got that extra other doubler, because Ellie was wearing one. Unless they unequip her stuff. Hey, Geshro. No, not So because I'm emulating, the audio is like fed through a different part of XSplit. So I haven't actually fixed the problem yet. I have been messaging with XSplit though. So ideally we'll get to the bottom of it. Ethos was originally called the church. Start the video game. How you doing, Toby? Got an interview with another company. Oh, nice. Play tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. It makes me at peace. Hey, glad to hear it, Toby. Glad the streams can bring, some comfort to you. Good luck with the job interview. Yeah, use the magic science tech to stop this crazy thing. I think it's just more of a faux pas in the West, where in Japan it's just, just like a less of a Christian nation. Yeah, it wasn't a cable. I tried a replacement cable and it still didn't work. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened in its arc. Merkava was activated. Deus began to absorb one out. I mean, if I understand right, anyways, about the Deus thing. One after another, the mutated people destined to be its part, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. It set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it. Called the Seraph Angels. Satan's turn in the chair. Very exciting times indeed. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. Well, I mean, the cutscenes are animation. He did not regain consciousness. People of Shavat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye, no, Id's power, and had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Star Wars. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's power are comparable. It's not that we fear him. We fear the error that we ourselves committed. Now we're simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Oh, you mean like try specifically Earthbound Zero? That should be easy enough to nab still. Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain her independence from Solaris. But yeah, like censoring the crow cigarette and like the bloody zombies and stuff. It did get a layer of censorship. However, we became overcome with a lust for power, fearing the war-torn people would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nissan Mother. Yeah, Earthbound itself got pretty censored. That the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Let's make a deal. Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with the woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Did that happen to have been Miang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them a rebel army that had assembled in Nissan and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle, thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. Yeah, Japan, Christianity not so popular, so the aspects of Christianity are used more often in fiction. It's kinda extra. Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. The author had a... Oh, really? The author had a mental breakdown? You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides. We are prepared to die. Then, the rebel force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. No, I didn't know that. Evangelion offer had a mental breakdown. Not that I know a lot about Evangelion, but... Oh, context from Beginnings and Earthbound are gone because of the censorship. Not helped by how, disconnected, the translations were. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan Sex Militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god I would not respond. I'll create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything. Well, she died in front of him, so he began to search for the legendary power. You add in the Jung, Freud, and Nietzsche influence, that takes a different stance on religion. And the institution, you got a tasty stew going. Just smoke, forgive me if this makes less than its sense initial, but there's unreleased Nintendo fighting game called Super Mario Spikers, really? Cancelled for being too violent. Is there, footage of this online anywhere, T-Shallow? Legendary power. What, do you know? How much do you know about them? I had never heard about them. God's resting place, but I would like to know more. Mohanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there's one more legend. And that is... Zohar. Don't mess with the Zohar. That has the same name as the Zohar modifier. The power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God Deus. Don't understand how Earthbound got the US release intact. Yes, so many not kid-appropriate aspects. It's probably just like Nintendo getting a free pass with stuff. It's kind of like, how the hell is Ocarina of Time an E-rated game? It's pretty intense for an E-rated game, I think. But it's like, hey, it's Nintendo, so yeah, I'm sure it's fun. What she claimed is also the source of our other powers and all the driving force of all our gears. If I were to hazard a guess, anyway. It would have to be one and the same thing. It's the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. Must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, we just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Graf, the man known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who has the same power as Graf. Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power. That presentiment became reality. Hey, the 7 Deadly Zen. Yeah, I'd love to see this full series. Yeah, no kidding, in game form. Like Xenosaga. Yeah, this has grabbed me more. As far as I know, yeah, I'll check to make sure, but I think I remember it being like them playing volleyball. Oh, really? But one of the characters is the ball or something? Now, if I remember after, I'll have to take a peek. If I gave Xenosaga another try, I'd probably do better with it if I was streaming it. It just didn't grip me when I played it. I didn't get terribly far into it, I don't think. Carbonite Faye. Where am I? Hey, 7 Deadly Zen. Thank you for the MegaHarv membership. And you got your own membership. I love it. Thank you so much. I love seeing that. That's so funny. Thank you so much, the 7 Deadly Zen. YouTube, get it together. That's that's so funny. I love it. Hi, MegaHarv. Yes, skipped a mile. I actually played Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. I think it was earlier this year, like maybe January. January, February. I liked Legends 1 the most. It was really good. Yeah, the 7 Deadly Zen got their own membership. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube even decides who gets what. Hey, let's update the counter. Yeah, talk about a game that needs a re-release. Capcom doing all these re-releases of Mega Man games and still no Legends. They probably don't want to do it because people be like, well, where's Legends 3? Hey, the 7 Deadly Zen with another MegaHarv membership. Hey, and you won't be able to get the second one yourself. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for being a good sport about that. No, I just find that legitimately funny. That YouTube wouldn't have, like, a contingency plan for that or something. Just tickles me. But hey, thank you so much, 7 Deadly Zen. Jared got that one. Yeah, I even played the Tron Bond game, although I had a mental breakdown playing it. Because the box pushing puzzles, like... I was just having trouble with them, and I didn't... And I felt stupid, and I didn't like it. But it's not a horrible thing. Like, if they ever do a remake collection, they should have Tron Bond in with them. But yes, I did play it. But hey, thanks again, 7 Deadly Zen. Yeah, and again. This is my memory. Yeah, like, there's some people who are here literally every day. And YouTube's like, yeah, we're never gonna give you a membership. I don't know why. Rico? I don't know how they determine. Billy? Wiseman? I assume you have it so you allow gifts with the hardware hacker, account, correct? Everyone, my memories. I know that's like a turn it off, turn it back on again question, but... I love that. That's so funny. Yeah, them feels. Ellie? Was I just not reading a bunch of stuff? Yeah, friggin' YouTube. Just watch the spy report. Yeah, they call your yearly recap, where they spy on your viewing habits, then try to frame it as a positive, adventurous thing. Ah, we notice you watch MegaHarv a lot. And you know, these other channels. To be honest with you, I didn't really think about it like that, Scud, but you're 100% right on that. I mean, yeah, the membership is random. There's a chance you gift your own member. I mean, sure. I can't really argue that. It's just funny. That's even an option. But yeah, Legends 1 was really good. I like that one a lot. I got a little tilted at the end, but I, like... If I were to play through it again, I wouldn't make the same mistakes. Was I? Nice. Literally #1 person channel in the features spot. Where do I even see that? Is that just on my main YouTube page? Well, I do watch MegaHarv a lot. Hey, thank you. Well, I mean, that also kind of happens, too. It's almost like an unfair advantage, because, like... You know, with all the hours I stream, and, like... If you ever fall asleep watching me stream, like, that's a lot of hours. That would just get racked up. I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. I wonder if YouTube would be like, you monitor your own streams a lot. You're your own most watched streamer. Hey, you're the Gouda guy. How you doing? You notice you watch this YouTuber every day. Anyway, we've been streaming you for 4 hours. It didn't send you a notification, right? Right? Please pay for freemium. Thank you, bye. Oh, I went into the U, section. Oh, it's playing music. Don't play music that's gonna copyright claim me, please. I'll look at this later, I guess. It says AI can make mistakes. Anyway, I'll look at this more on my own time, I guess. YouTube being YouTube again. I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. But I went like the you thing on the mobile app. Fourth persona? You can't feel anything. You shut up inside your ego. Don't tell me to shut up. Watch 1,591 channels this year. I'm actually surprised it's that many. I'm number 4 on my own top channels. Jim Cornette's actually on the top. Kino, Casino, Renaissance, Periodization, Carmajol, and me. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. How did I watch? That doesn't even make sense. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. So you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. Like, as it's clearly counting me because I'm watching my own stuff, but like... There's no way I watch anyone else more than that. I don't know, anyways. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. Useless form of resistance. Come with me. Yeah, originally supposed to go to Hardware Hacker, but YouTube applied it to my primary account. Wait, what are you doing? YouTube being YouTube again. He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I gotta go somewhere. I'm a skill builder. Drawn to content that helps you develop your skills. You've watched content and workout routines and explore different video games. Are you coming too? After I'm like, I'll read it in my own time. Now I'm just reading it. Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? Oh, it's probably like so many channels because of like music I listen to. What's wrong, Lacan? You're looking kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I kind of have less of a problem with them spying on me, because, like... I'm just on YouTube so much. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia, you mean your childhood friend who's now the holy mother of Nissan? You mean your mom? Not really a childhood friend. Just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went there for the clinic there for convalescence. Top games, Suikoden 2, Suikoden Deltarune, Breath of Fire 2, Super Mario Bros. 3? Really? Whatever you say. Whatever you say, you two. She was frail. So what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. Nissan, like the car brand? That's how I pronounce it. The car brand has 2 S's, I think. Oh. Somehow only number 2. Don't get it. Apparently watched Ethos Lab. Okay, channel more, because when I would fall asleep to you. And oh, it's like an autoplay thing? That makes sense. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. Like, with that in mind, like, I don't understand how I would only be 4th. Because, like, I always have my own streams, like, playing in the background. But, like, maybe if I don't have it, like, physically opened, it doesn't count it the same way. Nissan, you mean my car? Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, I'm a Subaru guy. So, yeah, I don't know. Unless it only counts me, like, reviewing my own videos, too, maybe? I don't know. Like, when I watch premieres with you guys, maybe it's only counting that, I don't know. It said there might be errors, so I don't know. Like, she must like you. Because Super Mario Bros. 3 being my 5th most watched video game this year, that's nonsense. I watched one, like, Mario Bros. 3 stream. Or, like, series, I should say. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krellian? Like, I would have looked up Xenogears more in, like, the past... Or Zelda. In the past... Definitely Zelda. Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any. It's ready to eat. I'll use what I want. Oh, maybe. If it's only, like, watched on mobile, maybe. Oh, yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What, are you out to offend Divine Providence or something, Lacan? And it's like, oh, you really like watching these channels. Never once I heard or seen them before. Yes, a nice try. It did say in small print that, like, the AI might be wrong or something like that. Cut it out. It's not like that. Well, what? But yeah, there's no way in hell that I watched more Super Mario Bros. 3 than, like, Ocarina of Time content this year. There's no chance. Or Twilight Princess. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. I'm not even counting, like, my own videos that I did. Now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of Zeboim civilization. Suikoden 2 being the most watched one, that I believe. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. Between that or Delta, I guess. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there are even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. Deltarune stuff might have been cannibalized by, like, Undertale stuff. But I mean, Suikoden 1 and 2, or 2 then 1 were at the top. But I did watch a lot of that this year. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, you've seen melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? How many more times are we gonna read this? It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'm getting a little hung up on that, but it's whatever. I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. Lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. She was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She said she was the one that taught me what it was. Now I could receive it. I wonder if it changes if you look at it again later. She taught me how to live as a human. I wonder if things went as planned, if we would have had a game playing as, like, these people. Like, these incarnations of these people. Is there supposed to be, like, what, 6 parts? This is part 5. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. Shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. If she continues to accept my presence, I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. Were you in the pool? I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute. One more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brush strokes. Sure, brush strokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture's my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I gotta stop now. Your own self. You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. Bear it like Final Fantasy VII. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. You cannot fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why, if it was me who was receiving such feelings. I haven't read Perfect Works in a long time. I think the game before this one. Oh, it actually talks about it, Was gonna deal with the Shavat Solaris for. I didn't realize Perfect Works. Okay, I should maybe read that. Hey, fellow human. I knew some making this painting even better. Hey, Ellie, do you want to show some skill? Yeah, yet again, yeah, with the bears. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Kinder to yourself. Kinder surprise. Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile, I don't know. The smile in the picture's different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you'd want to stop. Beautiful? Forget it, this picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? We've been doing what we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy, it's a fight for freedom. Time and time again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing. Right? Roni, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. Wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die. That's all. Yeah, Kinder Eggs. You're the only candy that the US won't allow their kids to eat. Yeah, in Canada, they put the candy, like, right in the egg. I guess the States version, you gotta have it separate. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan, and now you're lying. I'm tiger of all your lying. Just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty, she knows that. That's why she shows you only your true smile. I don't deserve to see your true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro. Yeah, I love, Kinder Eggs. Hey, bro. What are you doing here? The prizes have kind of fallen off over the years. What's up? The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow we'll leave for Soylent. Soylent? Back when I was, like, little, we used to get, like, these, like, little metal soldiers sometimes, like, as a surprise. Like, yeah, you don't build them, but, like, they were nice. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. And going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's list. It's Sophia's will. It appeared that she expressed this desire herself. Wait, what? Hammer's ancestor, bro? That can't be. What is she thinking? I'm not sure if this is official translation, but it's fan translate for your perfect words. Yeah, the painting's way higher isn't it ever? Way higher resolution than the rest of the room. Originally, we just talked about being just with us. Yeah, they could afford a PNG file for that one. Just us, compared to the JPEGs that everyone else is. Sophia. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her even if it costs me my life. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. Don't call me Krell, Roan, Ro, R, lowercase r. I'm fine, it's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over, so you go sleep. What'll we do if you also fall ill? Don't forget you're the head of the sex military forces. Okay, I suppose you're right. He is tired. Look how slow he's walking. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. Terrified. It's like you could see right through me. Your eyes, that look. Yeah, the music weaves the tale throughout the ages. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. Just looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why. Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I'll ask you that. On second thought, no. Found your prostate. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look in your eyes and I can't say a thing. Wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You're the sweetest person. Ellie. You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything and bear all the burden. It's a grisly fate indeed. Polar opposite of what you would think. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. That's what I like about you. Stop it, don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who's just appearances only. Believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I'm prepared to throw away anything, even this position. Playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. Still the same. Hey, Kazalt, how you doing? Do you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan. Am I late? We're about 6 hours into the stream. Just doing dialogue for disc 2. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. But if we do hit 100 likes, we'll add at least... Well, I'll add 15 more minutes at least. 15 more minutes to the timer, that's the rule. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. So if you haven't liked the stream and you want to see that, then... That's a thing you can do. Yeah, I still got an hour and change. We're at a very, very story-heavy portion of the game, which is saying something for Xenogears. You think I'll let it end here? We're not their possessions. Again, like, it's not like the story's bad, it's just, you know, unfortunately was rushed. So the presentation's not as A1 as it could have been. Which, again, it's kind of hard to blame the game for that. Deadlines and everything. Makes a fella wonder, like, would this have reached 3 discs if it was allowed to be fully realized? How you doing, Axel? Sophia, what are you doing? I'm ending this. You don't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist. With your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. How big do you think my hand is? The Mega Gaming Wizard. This is Xenogears for the PlayStation 1. Squaresoft. Yeah, this game is very story-heavy. It's a good story, but it's very story-heavy. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape, so please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But sorry. There's no other way. Ellie? I know Speedy the cat. I know. Sepia Tone FMV. That's how you know it was in the past. I like this song a lot, too. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking this game out. It's one of the best RPGs on the PS1. People support each other to live. What brings us happiness? I mean, I've had my crabby parts, but, like, you know, I crab at every game I play. That's nothing new. So share that happiness and please, Lacan, live. I've also been streaming for 8 years, so I'm gonna bitch about stuff that nobody cares about. At all. Or would just, you know, let go. Oh, do you hear him meow? Thank you for the speedy emoji, Nicholas. Watch us for a couple streams, I realize this game's world. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a comfortable chair. I can't think of one off the top of my head now that you mention it. Trying to remember if there was even, like, a couch somewhere. But yeah, that's a pretty, you know, standard, like, dinner table chair right there. Go off, Harv. Oh, I have the... Last couple dungeons in Disc 2 were just extremely puzzle-heavy. But in a way that just annoyed me. I could attribute it to being, like, a dumb boomer, but, like... It still annoyed me. We are sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own... Like, I mean, there's guides now, so, like... I only have to torture myself as much as I'm, you know, willing to torture myself. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals, is this our salvation? But I have nothing to complain about right now. This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith in the path, to what you hope for will open. Oh, maybe there was couches and blood of them. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? In the castle. Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why'd she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Hey, Kazelt, thank you for becoming a Speedy supporter. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emoji and the handful of members-only content. Appreciate it. Faith in God do not look for it on the outside. For it is something one... Of course there's auto-scrolling text now. Why wouldn't there be? Now I can complain. No, appreciate it, Kazal. I mean, that's not an exclusively a Xenogears thing. I was having issues with that with Zelda, but... It's really starting to be a pet peeve of mine in games that... It's like, okay, I can... You know, I have control over the dialogue, control over the dialogue, control over the dialogue. Oh, this part's auto-scrolling dialogue. Well, motherfucker, how was I supposed to know? Why do I not have control over this one bit of dialogue? It just bothers me. Hey, thank you, Kazal. And thank you for the speedy emoji, everybody. I see, that's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I'll create God with my own hands. Again, that's like a... It's just like... That's one of those, like, Harv, who cares? Complaints, but... It annoys me, so I'll say so. Krellian. I'm not saying it has to annoy anyone else in the chat, I just gotta point it out. Sophia, please guide me. I'll destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. Yeah, Dipri G. Yeah, no sleep. Till Brooklyn. Speedy the cat. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you gonna do, Lacan? Oh yeah, I see what you're painting. I get it. I get it, Lacan. Nothing, I was not painting that part of her right there. At all. Whatsoever. At least the text is easy enough to read. Yes! No problem reading the text. Ellie? That's more of like a modern Square issue. Back in the day, they understood. Well, I mean, they also had CRTs, so it's different, but like... Now they've gone the other way with it. Oh, I have a 4K monitor and I still can't read the text? Like, come on, guys. Give me a break. Yeah, Speedy bath time. Yeah, some Speedy tongue. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. If only you had your power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. That's what I've sought after. In the North Pole, are we? At the northern crater. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. That was auto-scrolling, I think, but I read it in time. Live. So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. The games expect you to be paying full attention to the game, so scrolling text shouldn't be an issue. A dumb person probably said once. Well, then let all the text be autos. You know what I mean? It's the wishy-washiness of it. If it picked a lane with it, then I'd at least know how to, you know, proceed. Pray if on his weeping face as if it were an idol, as if I would. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, it's even glowing, yeah, like an FF7. The northern crater. Oh, Dan's gonna save Carbonite Faye, is it? How's Dan still alive? This is terrible. No matter what, this is gonna win way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Birth of Faye. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Ugh, don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? Me and our friend Faye's crying? Angry. Hurt? If he worked out more, he'd be buff, Faye. He'll wake up soon, it's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the? Oh, we'd had enough. Yeah, Speedy. Yes, Speedy the cop. Faye. Dan, Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away. Yikes. Heck. Aw, heck. Go figure. He broke through his carbonating... I don't know why that didn't occur to me earlier, honestly. Faye took his gear well tall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth. So very long ago. Yeah, bro, yeah, he's about to have a crash, yeah. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Please let me save the video game. That was like an hour of uninterrupted text. Maybe it wasn't an hour since my last save. 73:29. Let me, can I change my party? I think so. Guess this is fine for now. Continue the game. No, not yet, though. Member change. Like, I want to start using Emerald. I don't know if now is really the time. I thought there was... Oh. I'm gonna follow this guide and just see how it goes. Maria. I don't know about this. But I did just save it, so we'll see. Just because I didn't, like, level these up. I don't know, we'll try. Doesn't work, we'll reload. Okay. Wait a sec. Let me... I need to unequip these other people. Wait. Open menu. Oh, do we actually gain control again soon? Member change. Do this first. If anything, I want the other doubler on Esmeralda. Emeralda. I always want to call her Esmeralda. I'll just leave it like that, it's fine. Although I'm not entirely sold on this idea. Totally important battle. Signally bring 3 people. Yeah, we gotta follow the rules, that's right. So we don't have order, then what do we have? magnetic code? And I still want to give you another double. And we'll give you one of those. Sure. My other doublers. Hunchback, a Notre Dame movie making you think of, maybe, making me think of Esmeralda. That must be it. What's the other thing I wanted? Probably not though. It's pretty good armor. Is it lifestone? No, not lifestone. What was it I wanted? I don't know, we'll just go for it. Go for it. And if it don't work, then we'll start over, because I just saved the video again. What's that? I just didn't bulk up these robots, so I don't know if this is actually the best idea. But that's what the guide says. This is the place. If it doesn't work, I'll just go back to Faye, Bart, and cite them. Wait for me. As far as you can come. From here on, it's my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate fake persona. That's why. Subordinate fake persona? Yes, he has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new one based on my experiences since then. That's what you are now. Him? You mean father? You mean my dad? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It's because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, Id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it's etched into my what? Metempsychotic memory? Anyways. Hey, save point, bro. What's happening? Yeah, this too is kind of like more like a visual novel. That it thrusts you in dungeons every so often. It does open up at the end. The persona's fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy's weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. Are there still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet? I think this will get a remake. I don't think Square has the backbone to re-release this. I also think they also wouldn't, out of spite, just to be like, well, if we remake this, then more people might play Xenosaga and Xenoblade Chronicles. I would love to be wrong, but I don't think we're getting a remake. Where are you going? Came to re-establish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memory since ancient times, then cut them off. That's the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I'll eliminate all of those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id. You just stay here and observe. No, I'm not saying anything's wrong with Xenosaga. It's just because different companies made Xenos. It's Monolith Soft, but like Xenosaga was Namco, Xenoblade was Nintendo. I just feel like Square would be like, if we remake this, other people will buy these other games. Or want these other games, and we don't want that. That's just... I'm just speculating. What's this? I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Why did I do that? Faye? Then is this Weltall? It's Sephiroth. Give him the black materia. This is pretty high up there for retro games. One of the better RPGs on the PS1, which is an RPG juggernaut as it was. Silent Eruptions. I see. How many hours do you usually stream? It varies, but usually like 5 or 6 anytime I go live. But usually any day between Sunday and Thursday. I don't usually stream Friday or Saturday. Here goes nothing. The scary sci-fi womb is supposed to be inside the giant robot, not outside. Am I dead already? Surprisingly. What kind of magic do you imagine? You do have magic. Booster. I don't know, they have decent fuel. Maybe they have Omnigears though. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Magic. That's alright. Oh, you're lickety split fast. Look at you go. Order. I'm not familiar with Order 66. Is that like a burger with fries and a Coke? A McGangbang with a Coke? Say that again. I don't know. Try doing a normal attack first. Oh no, we are doing damage at least. Oh, Star Wars. Star Wars. Oh, where the clones were killing the Jedi silently while Yoda clenched his heart. Feeling bad feelings. You know what? Try this. Try that. I always forget she stands outside of the map. We're stuck at 2. Hey. Oh. You okay? Hey, I discovered this new combat strategy. It's bring everyone and jump them. Yeah, it should be effective. 8 on 1, no fair. Wiseman. 7 on 1, however many on 1. It's already too late. Assist me for I'm about to exterminate it. Oh, I don't know. Mech's supposed to be the thing Xenoblade 1 live on? I don't know. Zohar is Deus' core. Slave generators and other. It's the source of all their energy. After retaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying Faye's true personality. Keep back. You again. You're always getting in my way. I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. Cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man's my father's Khan Wong. He can do no wrong. They kind of hinted that pretty aggressively. Maybe don't outright say it. No. What happened to Faye? Id. Too bad the new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. It'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I'll destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. Now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. It's simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though we also experience such things. Faye need to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you. To kill Faye, is that what you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place? There's only hatred inside of you? You're the ones that made me this way. You and that woman, admit it. Tell him it. Ah, Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I'm giving you. Become one with yourself. And with me. Ariel, how good is it? It's really good. It's very story heavy. If you can handle that, it's very good. Faye, be strong. Remember, Ellie needs you now. Yes, this is inside id. World filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Now I understand. Why you hate the world? Why is there nothing inside you? Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. That was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. So it'd be better return to that place. Let's come together. To wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, Ellie needs you. Now that's a save sound. Ellie, that's right, Ellie. I gotta save Ellie. Oh, is that why I made the save noise? Because you gotta save Ellie? What is this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. Sure, you've been here many times before. Let's see, I remember now, in my dreams, everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me. Well, he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Oh, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By repeatedly playing the times he is full of happiness, he lives in his happy little world. You know, just this one time in his life where he's playing ball. Well, I'm still alive only because of what's left over. What's in those leftover dregs? Here, I'll show you everything about me. Oh, mechs remind you of Vanguard Bandits. I get that and Vandal Hearts mixed up a lot. Vanguard Bandits is the Konami one, isn't it? Ours was an ordinary family. Or maybe Vandal Hearts was. I always get them mixed up. Strict but reliable father. I guess not even Vagrant Story. The other one I said. Vandal Hearts. I think that's the Konami one. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. One day, mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines in Solaris. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start to some kind of experiments. The test caused Faye much pain. Mom, help me. What are you doing? No. No. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. The psychic contact with Faye was to force him awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place. Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingering. Hey, Lucas, the Xenogears plots, yeah, la creme de la creme, and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct in the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like, or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have the things he hated forced upon me, the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I'd completely separated from that coward. My original self. And puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too... What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. She wasn't caring about us at all. Those childhood fantasies, yeah, such detail about torture and pain. Yeah, you know, typical kid stuff. That's right, Karen had become Miang. What? It's nothing special. Miang does not have one host body. Yang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. Just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No! How much LSD and mushrooms was this game developer team using? Yes. Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2- or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes. I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey, Mom. Why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Graf came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he had become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the body of others by dwelling in their minds. He's probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. Pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father and Mother. Would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. So he turned Super Saiyan. He gave into his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Mom. And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. Oh, playing Xenosaga. Don't know if you already played it on PS2. I haven't played it in years. I do think I owe it another shot. I don't know when that'll be, though. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away of those memories inside his own little shell, forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. So busy with my duties in Shavat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. Couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Ha! Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not gonna change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad, I mean Father. Stop it, Id. Father done nothing wrong. I know, this one's the real culprit. Mother and Father had no choice. By mother and father, you mean my mother and my father? Thanks, pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all lies, it's all fake, it's all a trick, all of it. All of it, all of it, all of it. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why don't you see reality? Happiness? Sadness? Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why don't you show them? Why don't you show it what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person that killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. I did not. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but ours. It's not because she became Miang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother is Miang, and I know you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. We must all become one, right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face the reality you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. This scene needs to be seen. Oh, hi, Mark. That's right. Yikes. No blood, just blood splattering in a kid's face, whatever. Rated T for teen. It's cartoon violence. Lies, that woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Like Elvis's blue shoes. Id, that's enough. Doing this isn't gonna solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That's the truth, right? Reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. Thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. Got some hard animation. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have with me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know about our identity, about who we are, and figure out what ought to be done. Our integration's not yet complete. Running slowly. Barefoot? It's the most unrealistic part of this whole thing. Helheim, Abel, live. Jesus Christ. Bleeding again. And our naked troll doll daughter. I just can't hand her child over to you. Phase Kim. Live. Even that chair, yeah, looks uncomfortable. Lacan, live. God doesn't exist in our world, then I'll create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Who is it? I don't know. Why do you think I would know? Did I cause this? What happened to me? What have I become? Live. Yeah, if we hit 100 likes, 15 more minutes on the timer. I will live. $150 total, another hour. Even if I go to hell, I'll live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I'll destroy it with my own hands. Wait, did I miss something? JSO Infinity? Faye? Faye? Who is it? Who's calling me? I am Harv. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I'm the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? Some would refer to me as that from a certain point of view. It's right to view me as such, but at the same time I am not. I'm also part of you. A part of me. I'm defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? One word, existence. Existence? In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you understand, it's a world where everything acts as kind of waves. The source of this four-dimensional universe, a place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created, named Zohar. The reactor is created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people use that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection test of Zohar, with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Yeah, Faye, I don't understand. Yeah, don't worry, no one understands. Requiring energy, this engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, the reactor merged, or synchronized, with the wave existence in that higher dimension, me. I descended from that point of contact, created by the machine, through the path of Sephiroth, which is like the tree of life or so, I forgot. Or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshy existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special version of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me, a special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will. Mother's will? I'm sure you remember, after my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. The contact, but being only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me. Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer for which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplanet generated her central element. That's her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body. In the four-dimensional world, Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? Zohar is destroyed, what will become of her? Zohar and Deus are one. She's bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it's very necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I'm also bound to the system, just as she is, so I'm unable to participate. Yeah, Ellie, are you okay? Are you okay, Ellie? Are you the only one who can just release her from the spell? Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable? Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll say Ellie. The only thing about the Xenogears being Final Fantasy VII thing that doesn't add up to me is, like, what was Sakaguchi up to? He's just like, nah, fam, you got this one. Maybe once they decide it wasn't, they're like, alright, other people, you deal with it. I'm not saying that's not the case, that's just kind of like... Like a plot... like a plot hole in my mind about the whole story. You've experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It's very tragic. Our contact, the resulting transference of power and will between you and I, most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. I can't blame anything, or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It's a problem that comes from within myself, and I myself must deal with. You see, I have managed to accept these tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all of these things, I'm sure you'll succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears, destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Save your yes, for God's sakes, yes. For God's sakes. Well, all I'm saying is, like, with Sakaguchi have just taken over the idea, like, that's the part that I don't understand. Again, I'm not saying that's not the case. Like, his pitch is that, like, if it was successfully pitched, like, he just would have worked on it. That's just... I just don't understand. Resume. It's just something I hadn't considered until, like, a half hour ago. Like, sometime during the stream, I was like, hold on a second. But I didn't, like, articulate it. Oh, Takahashi was just like, nah, fam, I got this. Is that what happened? I'll see this thing. Dad, you mean your father? Dad, are you okay? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Faye, you've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes, thanks to y'all. If all you hadn't called out to me. Ugh. Dad, don't worry. This is good. This is after all. Dad, you and... I must become one. Graph, what's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Impossible. What about Wiseman? What about father? Of course they were just parts of me. Couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. Ugh. You have awakened. This body's now useless to me. I must now return to my original body. The reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad. By Dad, do you mean your father, Faye? You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. I am your father and your dad. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. That hurts my ears. Protecting your master, then so be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Now come, Faye. Fight me. It's no use, I know you're Lacan and you're part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. So, you're my father who is also me. Never mind. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivete is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore to never run away again. That I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, father. Lacan. that's the case, then fight me. Fight me! I can't. I see, then there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you remember the sadness you felt way back then? Why then must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over? You still don't understand, even after your contact with the Existence. I came to understand after my contact with the Existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim will be born time and time again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self, that machine, to return everything to no thing. That's what I concluded. Yang and Elheim are just Deus mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Mother, Miang, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Father? No, my dad. If you won't back down. Never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Not if someone developed at the same time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sakaguchi's mother died. She was rejected as FF7. His pitch is Chrono Cross. Yeah, that I believe. That was also rejected. Basically, Takahashi was tired of FF. You know, Luca just being in there. Or was it a different... Was it Sakaguchi? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, I don't know. Tap dance on my face. Assume this is predominantly like a story battle. If I were to die here, that'd be annoying as shit. Do the Big Bang attack. Take that. There, I was optimistic that would happen. I feel the cosmos. Step on your face. Step on your face. Let's see the other attack while we're at it. Frankensteiner? Ugh. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you can't get what you want. It's alright, Dad. I understand you're not Graf. You're my father. You and Graf are one. You're my father and my dad. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objective should be the same. Same as our own becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ugh, what? My body. Zohar's after you. The last piece to combine with Deus' system. Seeks to unify with you. The first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I'm an imperfect existence. Yeah, dialogue's trying to trap me into a dad loop. It's working. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality to two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated. Bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him, he was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just as desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That's me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It's impossible for me to make real contact. There'd be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I'm still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy this newly perfected Deus and the Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad, as you said, that was Karen. For many generations, Miang's beginning to break free from her bonds. Now that Elheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth, as the contracts complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all the livings she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? You mean my mom? Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. It's my last request as your father and your dad. What's this? This pen... It's kind of hard to digest everything in the story with one playthrough. Is this Sophia's or my mother's or is it even my mom's? I can't help myself. It's nothing. I'm just talking. Yeah, you were talking to yourself already. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now for me and the planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. Our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash-landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony show. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity, and she was single, you say? After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These have become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon. The subject and the complement. This is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Kadomini. That place. Odd. Why you have ancient memory? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of the Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. So this is the form from where Ellie and Miang were still one being. The first woman of her world. Looking hot. Our mother. In other words, our mom. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our other powers and the source of power for the other generators that make our gears work, it all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the wave existence said. But then there's the downside. It will also mean that we'll no longer be able to use our gears, or our other powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something, as if they're neither alive nor mere weapons. Zohar sensed the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. People who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all civilization? Some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people were created and assimilated as parts for Deus who would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Miang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance? I played Star Ocean 1, I streamed Star Ocean 1 and 2. I've played 3, but I haven't streamed it. That's why they must be eliminated. Yes, that's why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they're dead or alive. It's not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutants. It's highly peculiar. In fact, the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That's the absolute opposite of what it's supposed to be doing. Hi, Speedy. I love Star Ocean 2 Remake, especially. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That's unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, hi, Speedy. Deus has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material. To construct its body, it is obviously its other intentions in mind. Those intentions, Krellian called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That's its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It's probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie or who has merged with the Deus. Either way, it doesn't change the fact we have to fight. Hey, thank you for the Speedy emoji. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? Oh yeah, I'm Team Orange Cat these days. The secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. Merkava's ultra-long range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance, like marijuana. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close, since we have to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much we want to save Ellie. If we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. To add to that, is the problem of those Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. You can easily say that their attack power is the equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be complete soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter, but that doesn't matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines, restoring ability by disengaging the repair programs. I'm gonna try to get to a more natural breakpoint, but I don't want to spend, like, the rest of my life doing it. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we gonna deal with that Merkava? We can't even get close to the thing. There's no such thing as a perfect defense, there is a way. Look over here. It just feels like there's gonna be a natural breakpoint before long. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although there's only sectional, there'll be a portion of the barrier that'll be open. It's 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. I love that word, reform! If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it'll be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through the, with gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is a rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So what you're saying is we need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? I do believe. You want to go head on to Merkava? Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen, we're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for the part of the barrier to go down, then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all. It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. That amount of time will be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. Those numbers are valid if only the generator's at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns ablazing knowing we're going to lose. How you doing, Cody, man? Hey, I hope you're well. Been dipping in a stream. Great to catch a late night segment of the stream here. Hey, glad to have you, Cody. We're just kind of wrapping stuff up here a bit. Just waiting for a more natural breakpoint in the action here. We're going to physically put a lid on it directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning, we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds if we couple the two generators together. That way we can make it into the heart of Merkava. But what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. Next stream when I have the energy. It might be tonight, it might be tomorrow. I promise nothing. It all depends on my energies. Yeah, Majora's Mask was like definitely like a very personal game for me to stream. This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it into the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. But I mean, like, you know, playing Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 was also, like, notable. There's a fair amount of notable streams for me this year. And Twilight Princess. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where the main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to max power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. No Speedy. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil's 4 generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, on which we should have 0.67 seconds. The cannon fire of the Excalibur will destroy the Yggdrasil 4 slave generator, incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then break through. That's what the plan's all about. The combo of barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire, the Excalibur, they're all going to be crucial. Yeah, Disc 2 is, like, very interactive movie. Like, there's a few dungeon parts and a few battle parts. Yeah, very ambitious game. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to play Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. Oh yeah, give it a try if you ever get the chance. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of power, barrier power, before our arrival. Also, we'll be devoting both generators to keep the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defense? Don't stand a chance we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Alright. Everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Seriously right now? I'll push it just a tad further. I'm gonna cut it off here, so. Cut the Silent God's Ark Merkava, which is the epitome of offensive and defensive power, then storm it. We initiate the operation to destroy Zohar. Yeah, okay. This is fun. I think when we finally storm the area, it will be the final battle. If I recall right. I think this is all just an FMV. I don't remember for sure. We should be able to access the lighthouse soon enough, I think. I feel like we get... I don't know if next stream will be the finale. It'll be close, but like I still got a little grinding I want to do. Still more Man of the Sea to play. Gotta go to the lighthouse. Gotta do some leveling up. And that final dungeon's gonna be hell on wheels. So it might not be the finale. I think we'll be able to control stuff soon. If I remember right. So we'll see. That can't be. Secondary explosion. Oh no, I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. Reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. And induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? Yeah, stupid sighting. You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? No, I meant your dad. This might mean... Oh no, Ellie. Oh my gosh, Ellie. What is it? Oh my gosh. Hey, Satan, what more is gonna happen? Gosh fucking darn it. Something's happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? Gosh fucking damn it all to heck. That looks... that's normal. That is the sin spawn, don't worry about it, it's fine. You don't have to petrify the entire planet, you drama queen. That time the earthquake and shook. From where the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It's Deus's final form. Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krellion's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It's an attempt to convert this entire planet onto a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time is running out. Okay, I think it's gonna actually let me get control again. Which would be a great place to start the next episode. Yeah, here we fucking go. Now we're talking. Alright, this is a great place to end the episode. But yeah, I don't know, maybe the next episode will be the finale. I don't know yet, we'll see. Depends how much stuff I want to do. Because there's some optional boss type random enemies you can fight. There's a man of the sea that I want to do. And I guess just go to the dungeon, so like, I don't know. Yeah, parked at the end game hub. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow will be the finale. It didn't need 100 likes after all. It didn't need them. It's all good. Thank you for all the likes anyways. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be back again tonight, or if it'll be the following night. Depends how much energy I have. We'll see. But I want to thank you for joining me for Xenogears. Next episode might be the finale. If we get into, like, final dungeon territory, I might call an audible, but, like, we'll see. Because I don't especially want to do another episode that'll be, like, 2 hours, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. But anyways, thanks again, folks. Don't forget the Lard. If you hadn't watched my Mother 2 Deluxe version 3.0 Part 3 video, I uploaded that earlier today. So check my main channel page for that if you want something to do after the stream. Otherwise, I'll see you next time I see you. If not before then, folks. Don't forget the Lard. I'll see you next time. Let's also do a save state. On save 10. There we go.